Right, I'll go find some dead stuff.
Should we do some splashing?
Bad pajamas, and then I just lie down and back off, really. Fingers crossed. I'm going to break at 5 for 5 minutes. If he's really struggling, I can come and see what I can do for 5 minutes. But hopefully he's very, very ready to sleep in the car park. Give the best birthday, Carol. Thank you. If you do manage to get down, feel free to come and say hi, and I'll tell you what's going on. I'm used to it. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Here we are. Day 2 of the World Championships Online Poker main event. Low buy-in. It's $109. If any of you is thinking that's not low, well, medium was 1,000 and high is 10,000. So I guess it's all relative. We get a hand, second hand, pocket fives. Goes round to the big blind, who's pretty short stacked actually. Pretty short stacked. And we just take it. Take the blinds. Very nice. Very nice. Into ace jack in the big blind. Wow, it's not messing around, is it? It wants us to play some poker. We got moved tables because okay, well, we're not playing poker right now. not against that. We've been moved tables. We've not got any data on any of these players, so let's sit back and try and acquire some information. Sorry, my hair looks a bit shabby today. I've been rained on multiple times. I could probably shove this if it folds around. It doesn't fold around, so we'll get out of the way. 12 minutes till, well, 13 minutes till late registration ends. Oh, that's interesting. That is interesting. And they're paying out 3,375 places. And there's 8,200. Wow. This player not messing around with their nearly 50k stack. Just bam, 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 bam. If we pick up a monster, we might get Calderon's 50,000. Fingers crossed. Svarte Petter, you followed me yesterday. You won't be here yet, but thank you. If you ever watched the VOD, thank you very much. I'm sorry I missed it. Pretty sure I didn't thank you last night. I was quite out of it at that point. I had better slept tonight. My apologies. I was such a zombie. I think Friday as well. Zach's cut 6 teeth now in 11 days, which is just crazy, and it's just meant that none of us have had particularly amazing sleep. I'm actually going to fold this. I was going to raise it, but the big blind's been so incredibly aggressive so far. I don't just want to gift them money when they shovel in. Yep, and sure enough, ace-2 versus ace-2, and they both hit trip 2s. Okay. That's not what's supposed to happen. Got a slight cold, so apologies for the nose blowing. At least I'm fed this time. Don't need to eat chicken wings for the first half hour, as I inflicted upon you all yesterday. Oh, that would have been nicer in late position, but not quite going to cut it here. I could be wrong. Maybe I'm supposed to raise this, but I feel like it's no. Especially with Calderon, right? Cap, it was a complete roller coaster, as you might imagine. Something like hand 7. I got pocket aces. I only had somebody raised. I re-raised. They called. They flopped bottom set, unbeknownst to me. I continuation bet. They came back over the top. There was 2 draws on the board, and like could have had a top pair easily. So I was like, okay, good spot to go all in because it was a good amount to go all in with. And they gave me the bad news of bottom set, only for me to miracle river the ace. Wow, split. Lucky 7s. All spades on the board. Oh, hello. We've already raised under the gun once. Let's do it again. This time we do want Calderon to bang all in on us. Come on. Come on, baby. Nope. The big blind, maybe? They're quite short stacked.
Wouldn't hate this. And we raised them before, so this is the second time. Don't love a flat call. Pocket tens. A little bit hit and miss on flops. That's what we get. Oh, but we love it when it hits a 10. I say that. There's a world in which they have ace queen or queen 9. Of course, what we really, really want is for them to have... what we really want is for them to have a king. That's a shame. That's a shame. We couldn't give a free card there. It was just too risky that they had something. So we make just a little bit off the pocket tens. Oh, this is going to be a tough choice if they shove now. They should, in my opinion, shove. They should be shoving this very, very wide. Maybe ICU means this is a fold. Okay, okay. I could have called that with just very marginally better hand, but I think, and in cash, I definitely could have called that, because cash is just straight up the maths of the moment, so to speak. Like, do you think the odds are you've got a better hand? Yes, no. There's an additional layer to tournaments where the chips you make on top of what you've got are less valuable than the chips you already have, which sounds really weird, but it is true, I promise. For those that don't know about this. Oh, jack for the straight. Oh, jack for the straight! Calderon's gone. No, I so wanted Calderon to have chips. Darn. Oh, well. Them's the breaks. We lose the fish. The reason why the chips you've already got are more valuable than the chips that you can gain is that everybody but one player in a tournament that makes the money lasts long enough to make a cash prize ends with 0 chips. So most of the time, you're making money with no chips left. Eventually, right? And it only takes you 1 chip to get there. You won't have to survive with 1 chip. Only 1 player ends with all the chips. Yeah, thanks so much, Zetok. Really pleased. Like, we might not make the money. People will start going out significantly in just over 5 minutes' time. Late registration ends in 6.5 minutes' time. That's when. And we'll find out exactly what the prizes are. But it'd be amazing to make it into that. But maybe we do, maybe we don't. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. Yeah, Cap. Yeah, fair. It confuses me too. I couldn't tell you. And great to have you here, man. And you, Zom. Sorry if I didn't say hi yet. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Not always as easy on a Monday night. Thanks, temporary guest. I'll take anything I can get. I'd be amazingly delighted to make the cash prizes. I'm looking forward to 5 minutes' time finding out exactly where we're at there and seeing shortly after that how quickly players get eliminated. I imagine that for a while we'll go down from like 8,000 towards the 3,500 cash prizes or so quite fast. But then as we get towards the 3,500 mark, the closer we get, the more the brakes will be put on as people really, really try and at least make the 200 or so minimum payout. Niaga, thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's been really fun. Even if we don't make the cash, it's been really, really fun. And a confidence boost, and an enjoyment boost, double motivation boost to play going forwards. So yeah, really, really pleased. But it'd be the icing on the cake to scrape into the cash at least. And we did make that $109 ticket yesterday as well. If we cashed this and made that $109 ticket, oh man. Also, tomorrow I don't have to juggle. I've had some amazing help today from my mother-in-law and my friend who's Zach's godmother to look after them. So my mother-in-law right now is taking Zelda to a swimming lesson, and my friend who's Zach's godmother is currently bathing him and putting him to bed. So bless them, because it was my job to do both today, and they've taken them off my hands so I can continue this. Very understanding, lovely people. Oh my goodness, Cap. Yeah, I've been drowned on the school runs. Absolutely drowned on the school runs. Oh, more action. The nut straight. Well, that would do it versus Top Top. Poor Junior Felper. There they go. Harold Bishop. Oh my goodness, what a tournament he's having. They knocked out that weirdly aggressive fish at the start. And now they've just done it again to somebody else. They were on way less than us at the start of play just 11 minutes ago. And they are the massive beneficiary so far of how today's going. We've just dipped below 8,000 players left. We've just dipped below 3 minutes of late registration left, which is pretty much exactly in line with the next blind raise. Not that they're too significant, going up to 1,800 big blind rather than 1,600. Probably just after us, which is nice. We might get to 3,500 places paid, although I think probably not. It's currently 3,471. Three bet from the big blind takes it. Very good. Very good. All right, big blind next. We don't raise under the gun for the first time today, I want to say. We had 5s and then 10s. Not too great of a big blind. Not the absolute worst. Okay, that's us definitely out of this one. Jimi Hendrix is very capable of a 3-bet. No, they're not. No, I've made a mistake there. Maybe the player that was there got eliminated by or moved. Okay, would have made middle pair with an ace out, which I think is pretty bad. There's really only one play here to put SV22 in. Okay, no, never mind. What do I know? Ace Queen versus King Jack with a flush draw. Bit of a loose call on the flop there by SB. Got themselves in trouble. King Queen in the small blind. Not suited, but Not terrible. We haven't 3-bet yet. I'd like to get our 3-bet stat going. I could shove if Chucky folds. Yep. This is a very straightforward shove then. Rafa calls with a pretty terrible hand, and we hit the king. They have hit a 6, though, so Jacker a 6 on the river. No, thank goodness for that. And we've made a little profit today. Okie dokie. We could shove this as well. Not anymore, we couldn't. Yeah, Fiantarik, yes. You come here for just the absolute best poker advice you'll ever find. Chip in a chair literally means what you should try and do is only have one chip. Yeah, Cap. Nice. Yeah, honestly, Zetok, it seems like such a stupid thing to say. It's been so fun and it's so ingrained in me to blame Nuffle for stuff in Blood Bowl. I've missed having a designated fictional god to blame in poker. I need like a stupidly named poker god specifically just for poker that I can shout about. I have accidentally caught myself blaming Nuffle sometimes, and I feel it's a little harsh on Nuffle and doesn't quite fit. I can't believe there isn't like some fictionally named poker god. It feels like there should be. Maybe there is, and I'm just ignorant to it. Oh, I hope so, Cap. I hope so. Okay, under the gun next hand. Okay, sorry, late registration has ended. We're already getting down towards 7,500 players left, and 3,567 places getting paid $191 or more. That's our initial aim now, but it's not a satellite tournament. I'm actually going to fold this. I'd often raise King Queen under the gun, but firstly, I've raised under the gun twice already today, so it's not like I need to show that I can do it. And secondly, we're at a point in the tournament where a lot of the stacks at the table are just like, what, you've raised 36? Well, I'll just push all in then, because I've only got like 7 or 8 times that left. So we've got to be a little bit careful about opening too wide at the moment, whilst that's going to be the tendency. I was going to say so before. I managed to forget in all my wisdom. I was saying that we're trying to get into the money at $191. Oh, yes. So, unlike satellite tournaments where all the cash prizes are basically the same, right? There might be like a little bit of leftover cash for like one seat or something, but effectively, like, you're trying to all win at $109 ticket, whether you're first, whether you're 50th if there's 50 tickets on sale in the prize pool. It doesn't make any difference. Obviously, this is a cash tournament, so coming 3,567th gets us $191. Coming first will make us something ridiculous like $200,000. So we can't take no risks when the odds are really in our favor to make chips. We can't just be like, oh, we'll just fold and just survive, scrape into the money, right? This is tricky if they raise. They've been aggressive as well. They're not so much against us. Nice. Saved me having to make a really tough decision there. We could probably shove this if this folded round. I was just going to say, I kind of want someone to take it away so I don't have to make that decision. We're getting a lot of borderline situations at the moment, and frankly, I'm always a little relieved when someone gets aggressive ahead of us and makes it an easy decision. Ooh, King 10 looking very, very good. Crazy Hawks has knocked out 2 players so far. I don't think they'll hate losing 25,000 there. Not a disaster. This is tricky because this is definitely a raise. I'm thinking about shoving it. Haven't 3-bet yet. Well, the blinds didn't wake up with anything. That's good. They could go all in. They just call. I wasn't really expecting that. It's not really our flop, but definitely the play is just a small continuation bet this. And if they've got the ace, then they're going to win this. If they don't, they probably fold now. Now, it is quite possible. We're really in like a... It is possible that they don't have the ace here, and they've made that call. But I'm going to give this up now, sadly. Wouldn't be surprised to see them go all in. Yep, they had ace-9 suited. Fair play. Fair play. I think if we'd gone all in, I think if we'd put them all in, rather, I think they would have called. So, I think we did pretty well there. Also, I can now clock that we have been shown to 3-bet with King-Queen offsuit. So, that allows us to tighten up our 3-betting a bit and wait for a real hand. If we just waited and waited and waited for a real hand to 3-bet, there's an incredibly good chance that everybody would just get out of the way and we get no value out of it. That isn't the case anymore. Hey, Simon. I mean, it's cool. Oh, this would have been a good flop for us, but never mind. Top pair and a gut shot. Yeah, I mean, great that we made day 2, right? We're almost exactly on what we started on, but yeah, really, really pleased we're on day 2. See how it goes. 50% of the remaining players, just over 50%, will make the money now. But there's going to be a lot of poker play between now and then, so it's not at all, even with us having a good stack, it only takes us to get like crazy. Say we get kings and Jimi Hendrix gets aces, or Crazy Horse gets aces, like we're just out, right? like that's it. Okay, 5-minute break. See you in 5. So we're just going to do our best. And if it works out, it works out. And if it doesn't, it doesn't. Woo! Exactly, Cap. Yeah, you've got it. That's the lingo. Fair enough, Setok. Yeah, maybe we should just blame Nuffle. Hey, Jay Buzzer. Great to have you, man. Thank you, thank you. It is. There's 4 days, Jay Buzzer. There's 4 days. So today and tomorrow to midnight, and then 4 is whenever it finishes. I need to try and get out of work if we get to day 4. But great problem if we get there. Very, very unlikely to happen, though, so I'm not going to worry about that yet. Yeah, true, Cap. Yeah. I should read more Pratchett. I really should. My mother-in-law is taking Zelda swimming, loves Pratchett. Do I ever use the hands tab instead of leaving it on the chat one? No, I don't. No, I guess that's like if you're a bit newer to poker, but it's nice for chat to see. Fair play. But I do like the chat one. I'm so used to it. Maybe I should try and use that for chat. Right, be right back. Hey, Sonderval, thanks for being here, man. Oh, okay. This is a tentative raise. Nice caviar, yeah. Loads of my family are into Pratchett. I've hardly ever given it a go. I don't know why. I really have to. So there is a weird scenario potentially tonight. Because I'm home, I'll be home alone with Zach. If he wakes up, what I might have to do... What I might have to do is swap onto my phone. I guess I'm paying this off, sadly. Hard to fold this. I could do. Anyway, if he wakes up, I might have to swap onto my phone and go up and pat him off to sleep whilst just checking that I'm folding everything. The problem with the 8 and the 9 coming, I'm losing to like every realistic ace here. There wasn't really any draws. Quite a big laydown. I just got a feeling it was right. Hey, Distorter. So we have 6,800 players left, and 3,567 are getting the min payout of $191. Oh, check raise by Crazy Hawks. Chucky's managed to work their stack up quite nicely. Suited ace in the big blind. So we'll want to see a flop if there's no 3-bets. Oh, that's a big raise, though. If they 3x'd it. Maybe I don't want to see a flop. It's more than I expected. I've got a better hand than expected, though. No, I guess I do. I guess I do. Oh, I think this is good news about Zach being asleep. No, not really our flop. Thank you. Wow, brilliant. He was ready for it, I can tell. Bless him. Yeah, he's 6 teeth in 11 days or something ridiculous. He's just not slept much. Oh, thank you. Okay, great. Lillian. Thank you. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's great. That's great. I'll tell you how to do. Oh yeah, yeah. You're very welcome. Oh no, honestly, it's been a big help. Brilliant. Have a good evening. See you soon, Carol. Okay, we take the blinds. Every little helps. So yes, since late registration ended, we've lost 1,500 quite quickly, and we need to lose another 3,000, but that's really going to slow as we get towards the money. Wow. Quite the play from Jack 10. It works out this time. Squirrel Dude, baby! 45 months! Let's go! Oh my goodness, that's monstrous. Thank you, Squirrel Dude. Oh yeah, no doubt, Squirrel Dude. No doubt. Oh man, sometimes when they have friends around, it feels like an impossible job to ever get the lounge tidy again. But I guess they're worth it most of the time. Oh, blinds go up to 2,500 next increase. That feels like a really big jump compared to what we've had. So maybe it won't slow down as much as I thought towards the money. Well, I still think it will a bit, but that blind increase is gonna make a difference. Nothing under the gun. Okay, big blind next hand. 2,500. That is such a jump. Oh, a little bit of a family pot. You never see that these days, especially at high blind levels. Rissy is definitely an unconventional player. I need to bear that in mind going forwards. Plus the fact I've shown weakness against them now. I think they're more likely to bluff us. So if I get in a situation again, like with the ace-10 now, I think it would be okay to gamble. All right, big blind. Brings connected suited. The lowest connected suited that can go all the way down for a straight, right? So 3-2 ace is a straight at the bottom end. If you start going below 5-4, it's kind of like having a 1-gapper or a 2-gapper because you've got so few options on your straight. And Rissy again, just limping, hopefully giving us some good odds to see a flop with a hand that flops well. No. As much as I really, really want to see the flop, I tell you what, I'd kind of like this flop. Yeah, I'd have been happy to put Chucky all in with this. No, drat. Oh well. We'd have 5 outs to improve for 3 of a kind or 2 pair, although the 2s have just taken that away. And we'd have had 4 outs for a straight. Is this the end of Chucky? It is because of an ace on the river. Oh my goodness. What an ace on the river. Well, we were right to move aside of the queens. It's only hindsight that we were saying we'd like the flop. And actually, even then, we were still behind. So, I think we can eye up trying to double through Rissy at some point, because they are definitely a little unconventional. Let's raise them now, because they probably just call. Flip. Neto didn't get the memo. Apparently, unless someone's lying about it, nobody likes their hand. I could very much see Neto folding. They don't. And it was a bluff, and they take it. Yeah, good 3-bet by Neto. Correct with ace-queen. And then really, really disciplined to just check call it down. If Rissy bluffs before the river, I think they win. We've not really picked up a monster yet, have we? We've had ace-10 suited, king-queen. Can't remember the hand that won it earlier. 10s. We had 10s. That's pretty good, isn't it? Okay, ace-7 offsuit, not cutting it under the gun. We are big blind next. Thankfully, the blind's not up on us because they are jumping. 25% increase, which for this tournament is monstrous. Ooh, okay. Some other people really liking what they've got this hand. Worse big blind than last time. Lower and not suited. Rissy really trying to help us like see some flops with our big blind here, which I do appreciate. Come on, everyone, be friendly. We've lost the player to the right that was aggressive last time. We do get to see a flop. And it's not good. A 2 of not clubs would, in my opinion, turn this into a monster. Okay. I think we could bluff this. But we need to bluff the river to beat Rissy. Oh, we do river the monster. Absolutely disgusting river. Would our bluff have worked? I almost want them to fold to prove that this was a good play. Yes. I'm a genius. I should have wanted them to call. Because we definitely had the beat with our rivered straight. But, yeah. Our thought there was that there's a very good chance they call on the turn, because all they've got to do is have one club for a player like Rissy to call. And then if the club doesn't come in on the river, then we bet, which is exactly what happened, and it did work. But as we accidentally rivered a monster, it would have been nice to have got paid. Would have had top pair and a gut shot. Yep. The 7's making it straight. Redrew them. This is not good enough versus a raise, sadly. Still waiting for that first really big hand. Blinds up, probably not next hand, but the hand afterwards, when we're the hijack. So we'll get a few hands before the blinds hit us at the new level. Called by the button. Wasn't expecting that. Called by Rissy. Should have expected that. That is a terrible, terrible flop for us. Can't think of anything worse. I was completely done with that hand. Even if nobody bet, I was utterly done with that hand. Congratulations, Rissy. All right, now that huge blind increase. And we wake up with a raising hand. Rissy normally comes along for the ride. It's a shame that we're so often out of position on them. We just need to hit. That counts. Really want them to call because I think they'll bluff the river. 7 is slightly worrying. I really don't think they've got the 7. And I don't think they've got aces. But the 7 is scary. They had Queen Jack. Good check behind from Rissy. Disappointingly good check behind. I was really, really hoping they'd bluff that river. I don't think I was getting more out of them, was I? Maybe. Maybe they can't fold anything. Maybe I had to value bet, but they've bluffed us before on the river, or certainly they've been aggressive into us before on the river, so I wanted to try and take advantage of that. Anyway, really nice pot to win. I should just be glad, right? I should just be glad. Nice pot. We've picked off the exact player that we wanted to try and win chips off. We've recognized as the fish at the table. No offense if they ever watched the VOD. I could be totally wrong. Maybe I'm the fish at the table. Yep, A7 holds. Fair call, though, I think. Odds-wise for Crazy Hawks there. Not the end of the world, them losing 15,000. They've had a crazy good opening hour. Yeah, no, I really liked how we played against Rissy because they could have been drawing, and we made them pay for every extra card. It turns out they were basically drawing dead, but we didn't know that. And that also got us value. And then on the river, they easily could have had the busted flush draw, the busted straight draw. Or even if they just had something like the 7. If they had got the 7, then instead of us raising, them re-raising, us calling and losing a load of chips, we just check, they raise a sensible amount, probably, and then we call and we lose a lot less. So, yeah, no, the more I think about it, I'm really, really pleased how we played. Oh, Ace-2 gets the flush against Ace-4. Was probably going to split before that. Unlucky Ace-4. Ace-Queen. We have Ace-Queen in the small against Rissy. Can we get really lucky and get the rest of their chips? Putting a nice big raise. Rissy calls. Jimmy folds. That is amazing. I'm actually going to check that. It's so good. All right. And now our continuation bet. They've hit the straight. They've hit the straight. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We got all Rissy's chips. I was scared to death. Scared to death by that river. Oh my goodness, I was absolutely staring down the straight there. We did it. We did it. Into Ace King. Into Ace King. We took it. We picked off the fish. We took a gamble against them. We played weak against them early. Then we got more information. We also showed that we could be weak. And we got all the chips. We got all the chips off them. Oh, baby. Oh. I'm a mess. I'm an emotional mess. All right, we're 100% calling this. Wait, no. I thought they were all... Oh, my goodness. Why did I think they were all in? That was a re-raise. And now we've missed. We saw them We saw them check down before with a miss. Queen Jack, very good. 3 betters for Queen Jack, and I missed the opportunity to 4-bet them all in. Absolutely gutted. This is why I need to pay attention even after we've won a big hand, but let's just completely wipe that from our minds because it isn't going to help right now. Yeah, that should have been a 4-bet all in, and then they fold and we win a load of chips, but never mind. We've got a great stack. Absolutely amazing stack. I'm very, very pleased. Oh, set of jacks. Knocks out kings. I don't know. I honestly can't quite work out why my brain thought they'd gone all in. And why I thought they were short stacked, because I knew they weren't. It really was just that we'd won that big hand and my brain hadn't settled back in yet, which is a shame. So much for me saying I'd forget it. No, I really do need to, though. So that's I'll try and make that the last I say or even think of it. Not that big a deal. It's going very, very well. By the way, less than 2,000 players left until we make the cash. Couple of big all-ins. Ace-king ahead of 10-8. Not anymore. Not anymore. Needs an ace or a king on the river. Doesn't get it. Ace-king again. Nice hand to have with them big blind. Wouldn't mind corpse bull shoving. No, okay. Gonna have to play another real stack. We've got 3 stacks that would basically cripple us if we end up all in with to our right, which is a bit tricky. At least we got position on them. Not for this hand, but most of the time, right? Position on the table. Position pre-flop right now. It's their first raise. They call, we hit the ace. I think they're just going to give this up now, but let's find out. They call. We get paid. We get paid, baby. Oh my goodness. They had queens. They had queens. Oh, mama. I could have, if you'd asked, I'd have absolutely sworn that they had an ace smaller kicker. This probably is us playing this. Slightly scary with Neto to go, but I think it's the correct play. Fudge. Yeah, ace king. That's just unlucky that he ran into ace king. Okay. We got away for cheap. We've still got an amazing stack. Let's not. Again, and in fact, I think I played it exactly right? Like ace 10 goes all in. We call with ace jack. And then when ace king raises some more, we fold. Like, what more can I ask for, right? Cool. Good job, Rick. Try and keep my sense of self-worth above water. Just rewatching this. I know I said I wouldn't talk about it again, but it's on now on the other screen, the king, the ace king. Yeah, thanks, Distorter. Thanks, Hydra. Thanks, Temporary Guest. Thanks. Yeah, really, really pleased. Oh, wow. Okay, pocket tens. These stacks are so big. They're scaring me to death. I hate how big these stacks are. Okay. You're going to think I'm crazy. Thanks, Joe Bowser. Thanks, man. Just to be clear, this has been two very tight players. Jimi Hendrix really, really had something. We just don't know what. And then we're risking, if Crazy Hawks really, really had it, they could, if we call, they can shove. Just felt like a terrible. So I couldn't see how that goes well for us, other than us trying to set mine and hope that Crazy Hawks doesn't shove off before we even get to see the flop. Blinds up. Quite significant again, of course. Same increment as last time, but it was just a big increment. It'll never be lower now, but every time the blinds go up, it's significant, is what I'm trying to say. 20 seconds to go. 1,500 players. It's crazy that we're like 65th out of 5,000 players, and yet so many of the stacks are so close to ours at this table. Like, could really, really hurt us badly. Wow, 7-5 is good. What called? Ace 4. He is capable of a wide call on the river. It won him a hand earlier against the fish that we knocked out. Ace 3 in the big blind. It's the first raise of that player. Let's respect it. Also early position. Unlike satellites, you can't run the clock in these because it kind of shows that you want to make the cash too much and people start to bully you. So I like right now, part of me wants to run the clock, but it's just not the right thing to do. It sure is, Zach. Some would say it's twice as good. Good to see you, man. Love to the family. I had a bit of your stream on earlier. Good stuff, good stuff. Sorry, I don't think I got into the chat. It was a busy day. I'm going to knock the camera off in a minute because Zelda and her grandmother are due back. And it'll be getting changed into pajama time. I feel like everything I ever think I've learned, Cap, I get told is wrong eventually. So it might not be that you butchered it, but just matters changed, right? I really don't want any borderline hands between Nye and the cash. Give me monsters, of course. And just make me fold. Like, we could fold to the cash right now. But you just can't do that. Like, the difference between making the cash is, and coming first, is the difference between $191 and 254,000. So you got to take your shots at life, right? You got to take shots at life. But I would really, really like to make the cash before taking those shots too seriously. If it forces me to take the shot sooner, so be it. We're a world away from getting the money for 81st, even though we're currently 81st. Like, that just isn't how this works. But just for fun, 81st is $2,000. Hey, Avelli. Yes, this is like a one-off for the year, right? Because this is their main event of the entire year. So normally, the Sunday Million and the Sunday Storm just run for 2 days. But this being their one-off main event for the whole year instead, this is a 4-day tournament. Tomorrow is absolutely fine. I've got that free. Mrs. Ress is home. It's actually easier than tonight when Mrs. Ress isn't home. If Zach wakes up, I'm going to have to move onto my phone, move the poker onto my phone, go pat him off, etc., etc. Tomorrow's easier than that if we make it. Big if. We probably don't make it, right? Like, probably don't make it. But if we do, that's the situation for tomorrow. Wednesday, goodness knows what I do. In a very, very theoretical world where I make Wednesday, I'm supposed to be at work. Say I came first, became world champion of the low stakes, right? It doesn't really feel like world champion at $100, but technically they say it is. So, say I become world champion. Because sorry, if you didn't hear earlier, there's 3 simultaneous main events for the world championship running: $100, which is ours, $1,000, and $10,000. So certainly the $10,000 winner is a world champion, right? But say we become world champion at the $100, and we win $250,000. I would do that right on the stroke of my 40th birthday. What? Like, it kind of doesn't mean anything, but to me, my brain, that's really bizarre. That's a really, really bizarre universe. Yeah, thanks, temporary guest. Yeah, it does feel like the right fold, as weird as that is. Thanks, Jeff. This is true. This is true. Yeah, we get shoved on, sadly. That always looked likely the case, and we didn't have the hand to defend it. We could call that pretty wide, but not that wide. Ah, King 10, but like we have to raise this if it folds round, but Neto's really, really good. I want to stay out of pots with Neto, because they're excellent. I really rate them. Oh, baby! Come on! Come on! Woo! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, man. Why am I getting the scariest hands in the world, having to make the scariest river calls? I don't know. Oh, man. Oh, I so thought they had it again. Like, obviously I didn't because I called. I was deliberately making those plays, but... Oh, that was a horrible feeling. 5 minutes to break. I'll turn the camera off now because I'll forget during my break. And Zelda and her grandma are coming back any moment. Oh, man. Oh, man. Should be able to get camera back on after break. Woo! We're 20th. We're 20th in the World Championships of Online Poker Day 2 right now. And we've just... No, I was going to say past the threshold. We are just about to hit the threshold of 1,000 players left to go to the money. Oh, no way, Zach. Sorry, man. I feel like you've been pretty... Oh, wow, look at this monster we'd had here. Not well. Like, we'd have had a gut shot for a straight, a flush draw, and a pair. Oh, here they are. Hello, Zelda. Hello, Grandma. How did swimming go? Well done. If you want to change Zelda here, I've just turned the camera off because I was expecting you back. So she's got some pajamas on there, and she's got some stories at the bottom of the bookcase. Apparently, that went down really, really well. but apparently she left the light on because she wasn't sure. So once you put Zelda in, probably do knock the light off and wait back down. Thank you.
What about the wet stuff?
Just leave it for me. That's totally fine. Don't forget your flowers. Do sell the purse, sorry, but they're in the kitchen on the shelf, so don't leave without them. Hello, love you. Ah, well done going swimming with Grandma. Yeah, what a good girl.
Apart from the once when she got too excited and jumped in the water, and after we told her the swimming instructor she was supposed to wait.
Okay, that's okay sometimes. Good to learn. Right, okay, gonna give you back to Grandma. Blah 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 blah. I'm taking you to school in the morning.
And then Grandma has to try and get her.
Oh. Yeah, message me to say you've got home safe as well, please, Grandma. No, no, I won't. Yeah. No. Ooh, what about £2? So far, very well, thank you. I should make the 200 now. Getting pretty close to that. I know, yeah. We're going to all retire together. Well, sadly, even if I literally came first, I couldn't retire on it. But
I want a granny flat, though. I'm not keeping every decided to do one.
What's broken, lovely? Oh, okay. You've got more. Big blind. Oh, I was a little bit excited by the queen, but no. Well, I mean, it's suited. So we'll see. We'll see. Mini world champion, Testo. Exactly. Yeah, that's what we'll call it. Mini world champion. Thank you. I'll put it in like my Twitch description and stuff. The mini world champion of poker. Ah, that's cool, Ali. Yeah, fair play. Absolutely fair play, Zach. This is true, Jay Bazza. I just really love my boss. I don't want to annoy her. This is, yeah, that actually is, Ali. You're not lying, are you? Let's be honest. Oh, okay. I was really torn on whether to call this or not, so that makes it an easy fold. Happy days. Oh, it's in the pajama basket. I think it's been put in by mistake. You can see that it matches, right? I'm not going mad. She can wear that as a pajama top.
Come on, somebody's got the wrong thing in the basket. Don't right, Grandma thought she was going insane. You're going to go to the toilet. Okay? I'm going to leave her closer.
Oh, wait. I'll be sneaking into the bathroom right after you. It's about to be my hourly 5-minute break.
Okay, come on, sweetheart, let's go and get the
I'll get your flowers on the couch. So they're more accessible. Oh, where are you guys up to? Oh, the King 10 hand. Perfect. Nothing's happened since. Spoiler. It's weird. At this level of poker, you can really see why the solvers play the way they do, whereas at the mini stakes, the mini stake players are so far away from playing ideal poker that it just doesn't really apply. This is probably the last hand before my 5-minute break. Would have had a flush draw, but wouldn't have absolutely loved it on this board. Yeah, 20th, Zach. How nuts is that, man? 27th now, having just not done anything for 7 minutes. Thanks, Joe Bazza. Thanks so much. Oh, boy. Right. 5-minute break. 800 players away from the cash. See you in 5. Woo! Should be able to pop the camera back on then as well. Thank you, Simon. Let's go. Just a minute. Cool. Okay. Oh, no way, Zach. Wow. That'd have been somewhat going. Hey, Posse Teresa, great to have you, man. Oh, blind's pretty big now. Still just going up in increments of 500, including the next one. Oh yeah, temporary guest, yeah. They were finally like, oh my goodness, an ace for the first time ever. This has to win. Thank you very much. And Star Story, great.
Yeah, so chapter 2. Star story. Now red will more meet star.
Lovely. It's nice I liking those slightly older books. They're your flowers, obviously, on the sofa. You're very welcome. That's your handmade brush. Did the oxygen man come in yet?
Yeah, he came this morning.
Oh, okay.
But I found him up.
Yep.
And I said, told my room and ordered it online. I said, I used to get a text.
Yeah, yeah.
I said, half past 9. Tell me they'll be there between 8
The window, yeah.
and 12, something, yeah. And he says, well, it seems to have been having a bit of a problem with the automated
Oh, yeah, okay.
text service.
That makes sense.
He said, but somebody called Stephen,
Yeah, he's on his
your
way.
technician, because I said, right, he's not been by 12, he came a bit later than normal this morning.
And Zach stayed asleep, by the way, as you got Zelda down. That's good. I was a bit worried it might stir him.
Yeah.
Because he's been down an hour. Yeah, he was absolutely wiped. No, he hasn't. And even though he napped quite well today, he's got so much sleep to catch up on. Well, thank you very much. Yeah. What I can do is, it's not ideal. I can go on my phone, get the poker on my phone, go into his bed, pat him off, whilst I hopefully just fold some hands or shovel in, keep it simple. And then he generally goes back to bed back to sleep quickly, and then I goes back. Yeah. The magic grandma sleep. Yeah, that's what I'm really hoping. Thank you. Not for quite a while. I think eventually in the bath he stops for Carol, but he was pretty bad for quite a bit. Thanks, Ezzy. See you soon. Thank you. Oh yeah, no problem. You're very welcome. All right. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that'll make it a bit better. Oh, hey, Ham. Great to have you here, man. We've been lucky. Yeah, we've been pretty lucky. Having said that, I've definitely so far played tons better than yesterday. The first 2 hours yesterday was embarrassing. We got lucky to survive, but then, thankfully we played fine the rest of yesterday, and yeah, definitely been close to the best I can play today, which is nice so far. That's not to say that'll keep up, and I'm also sure there's luck involved, right? Like sometimes in those spots, someone's just hit some absolute monster, and you feel like it's the right thing to call them down, because most of the time they're bluffing, but this time they actually got it. So, yeah, we've had some luck. I haven't played horribly, so here we are. And we are now 600 players going out of 4,100. Maybe take one off that here. It was only an estimate anyway, I'm kidding. Yeah, out goes another one. The guy that we took a lot of chips off before. Oh, we've been moved table. Okay. We have been moved table. But yes, we are getting reasonably close to the money now. We're going to have to play a little bit tight on this table because... Oh, well, hang on. Oh, okay. The big stack's definitely not winning this one. Flopped flush. Flopped nut flush for Superstar. They picked the right moment there, that's for sure. But yes, even with that loss, the player 2 to our left has a really big stack here. The player to our left has a big enough stack. And the player 2 to our right. So we need to proceed carefully here. Nothing too silly. And have to clock that everything that everyone thought about us before has yet again reset. Nobody knows us. Oh, I say that. Elasdes paid us has we've played them before actually. They're the only one. They're the only one. And only for like 40 hands, so they probably don't have much of an idea. Leave again. Ugh. No, nice to have you here, Ham. Ah, hey, Bunny. Yeah. Crazy Hawks. You should have seen the start. They actually doubled up twice, really fast, like in less than 10 minutes. So hopefully we'll see them again on the final table. But they have now gone, or rather, we've gone from the table that we were both on. So sorry about that, Bunny. You'll have to pick a new favorite. Mitch keeps this up. She's going to have a little chill time in the yard. I won't leave it too long, though, because the weather's not great. It has eased up a bit, though. It's not as bad as it was earlier. Right, it's... see if we can learn anything about any of these players. Oh, they had the straight on the river, but it didn't really count because they also made the 4-card flush, but it was a low 4-card flush, so they were reluctant to extract too much value. They flopped top 2 pair of Queen 10. Maybe went a little too slow and let them get there. I could be wrong. They could have bet it all the way, but I doubt it because I can't see how the 8-7 would have stayed in. No, they check called the... Oh, dear. Yeah, they slow played top 2 pair. Really slow. Okay. I don't think we've done anything in any hand whilst we've been in it so far, which is 4 hands. We are big blind next. Ideally want to show that we'll defend it, I guess. It obviously does depend what we get. Ah, thank you. Yes, the cam is still off. Much appreciated advice. Ding! And now it's back. Thank you, Blady. Okay. 10-7 offsuit in the big. It's not good. It's like the worst, close to being the worst hand that we'd even consider calling with. Early position raise, but from quite an aggressive player. Okay, easy decision now. Easy decision now. Finds the call. Big pot. 2 really, really big stacks as well. The 2 next biggest stacks at the table. In fact, if the pot gets much bigger, there's a world in which poker's tube... Is it poker's stube or poker's tube? Overtakes us. That is a ridiculously big continuation bet. Apparently it'll do. That's not going to cut it. Unless there's a limp. Oh, I am sorry. No PJs for me yet. There's a noise then. I'm very much hoping it's Mitch. I feel like it's probably Mitch. That was a slightly odd noise. Blinds up on our button, probably. Yes, blinds up. Good time for the blinds to go up. I could do a Hello Kitty's PJ stream at some point. Not sure if they make them in my size. You'd think so. They're a very popular brand. Would I had a flush draw going into the river? Talking of borderline hands. Now, in theory, these are middle-sized sacks that we should be able to bully this close to the money, right? They shouldn't want to get into pots with us where it's possible for us to knock them out just this close to the money, in theory. Let's test that theory. See if we can pick up 10,000. Not yet. Small blind calls. That was the last thing I was expecting. Call from the big blind, sure. 3-bet from either of them, sure. Folds, sure. Small blind call, that was like literally the one thing I didn't expect. They're very tight and it's much less common. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Please nobody have an 8-6. If anybody ever wants to flop a set against me, this is the hand. Well, a reasonable pot to win, but admittedly, having managed to flop a straight, it would have been nice to have made a bit more. Oh, that's a weird perception thing. This Brazilian flag holding Pepe the Frog, I thought it was 2 frogs. I thought it was like 2 Pepes. And the first one's like side on. So I guess the second one would be a Cyclops, but No, it wouldn't be a Cyclops. No, it's got an eye to the right. Yeah. I thought the flag, like, divided one frog to the other. Huh. Silly brain. All right, big blind next hand. 300 players to go to the money. And it might seem with such a big stack like I'm being not pedantic really, but overly cautious, hoping that we make the money talking about that, but it doesn't take much. It's amazing how easy it is to go out in the blink of an eye in these situations. 2 big hands and you're gone, or just getting all in with like poker's tube. Say we get kings, they get aces. It's going to leave us super short stacked. The closer we get to the money, the nicer it'll be to be the big stack, because it feels like we can try and bully the table more. Although the blinds kind of just showed that isn't a thing when neither of them folded to us when we were the button. All right, definitely defendable hand. Suited 2-gapper. Remix shoves, we're definitely done with it though. No, min raise. Min raise, and the worst we can lose is another 62,000, 63,000. Didn't flop us straight this time. Congrats to them. Release. King 7 suited. It's playable if it folds around. Yes, it's just a fold. I haven't 3-bet yet. I haven't been that aggressive. I haven't 3-bet yet. Go on, near the bubble. We've got more than poker's tube. Let's try and put the pressure on. Let's try and apply the bubble pressure to poker's tube. And also show that we can 3-bet, because I don't think I've 3-bet on this table yet. We've only been here for 14 hands, and I've been pretty tight. Yes. Come on. Okay, so that does 2 great jobs. 1, it gets our 3-bet stat up there for when we hit a legitimate hand and we 3-bet. And 2, it wins us chips whilst applying bubble pressure. It extends the gap from our stack to the second stack at the table. Not doing it again 2 hands in a row, though. Oh, a limp? An under-the-gun limp? That was like a snap limp as well. I'm always amazed that people make snap decisions sometimes like that. like not clear decisions and they just instantly pick something. It's thrown me off before. So I guess it's a good skill to have if you can do it. Oh, people are running the clock because they want to make the money without losing too many chips. Fair play. Nice little family-friendly pot. If Superstar says so, they do. Not a great flop for us, sadly. But we can bluff it because people don't want to get involved unless they've really got it at this point. So again, trying to apply the bubble pressure. Darn. Immediately doesn't work. Well, let's see if we get any sort of a draw on the turn. Yes. Yes, open-ended straight draw. Okay. So, an ace of not clubs would be the nuts for us. A 9 would be strong. Even an ace or a 9 of clubs would be quite strong. Doesn't look like they had 2 clubs on the flop right. Looks more like they've got a king or a queen. Or like a jack 10. Okay, so we'll take our draw. We end up with a weird pair. If they had jack 10, they've got us beat. If they had like ace jack or ace 10, we're ahead. It doesn't feel like we're winning this, but that looks like a blocker bet. Blocker bet because they've got a queen. I've got a call. Yeah, they had a raggy king. Yeah, they were probably calling us. They were probably calling us no matter what. We could have shoved. If we'd shoved, we'd have really asked a question of them there. So we've now revealed that we were trying to bully. Blind's going up. Probably not next hand, but the hand after. Wow, Superstar really going for this. They're really running out of time bank. Yeah, something like that, Valley, yeah. But we've lost a lot of €2 qualifiers. over the years. So it's not like it's like, wow, you're so profitable off €2 qualifiers, right? Like if you add them all up. we did qualify. We won another one of these tickets yesterday as well. You might well know, but some people in chat might not. Wow, the straight gets called by Ace King. Absolute hero calling. Loses almost half their stack. Well, I'm glad I didn't put them all in last hand. If they're calling with Ace King there, I can't see them folding last hand, even if we'd put them overbet all in. I think they were trying to induce the re-raise from us last hand. $100 players to go to the money. Come on. Under the gun next hand. Blinds have gone up. I forgot that the blind increment time-wise is smaller this today than yesterday. It's 15 minutes per blind increase rather than 20. And it's finally jumping rather than in 500s. Did it do 500 or 1,000 last time? I can't remember. But certainly it's 1,000 this time. So it was going up. Big blind was going up 500 a time for a good while. Now it's going up 1,000 a time. So we can probably bully once the blinds go through us. Bit risky to bully under the gun. There's too many people that could hit a big hand that they can't let go. Oh, that's a brave raise. At this point, Ramix, even Ramix, as short stacks as they are, could almost certainly fold into the money. They really, really, really have to have something to shove this, I think. Oh boy, we're going to find out. I'd love Superstar. I really think Superstar's coming in super light for 10,000 here, so I'm not really giving them any credit. But it would be very entertaining for them to call and have two players at our table all in. And no, they do fold as expected. Yeah, Ramix. Oh my goodness, Ramix hits the ace on the turn and will make the cash. Unlucky Shaves. Chaviz. However you pronounce that. Now they need to be patient, make them in cash, and then they can just shove it all in. First half a hand they get after that. No reason they shouldn't make the money. Ramix, absolute miracle they didn't just miss out on the money there. Really feel like this 10,000 from Ramix is pretty dead. If I was to put in a big re-raise here. Nice. Don't see how Ramix can play. Nice. Nice. That is just pure bubble bullying. Pure bubble pressure right there. With the monster hand that is 9-3 offsuit. And if I'm extra aggressive now, it gives me a better reputation to play tight and get paid off on my big hands once we've passed the bubble. Some people might click on that was the thing, right? But many people won't. They'll just look at the stats of how I've played. Oh, let's not raise unnecessarily big here. So we're doing it again. We're putting the short stack all in right before the money. Trying to pick up another 20,000. 22.5, including our small blind back. Asking the question, do you want to throw away $200 that is right around the corner? They've been very, very, very tight. They call. Great call with kings. Wow, okay. Yeah, great call. Jack? No jack. Well, now I've got absolutely caught. I can't do anything else, obviously. Credit to Damn Thing. They've made a very brave play there. I know, like, it looks obvious with kings, right? But you could see how long they were thinking about it. Like, there really, really is a question of whether you just get into the money first there. Where was that last hand? That's what we needed. Okay, we're still doing absolutely fine, but we're no longer big stack at the table. And we also don't have any credibility until the bubble passes. Which it should do after this hand, I would imagine. $20 players to go, 19. Poker's Tube now being the one to bully. Just wondering if I could have called and then shoved versus the kings. That's interesting. $20 players out per hand. Nice. I mean, this is a raise anyway, so it's a correct raise, so we'll just make it. And everyone here does have less than us, right? Nine players to go, baby. Does call us. We hit the 7. Oh, my goodness. Oh my goodness. Don't know what's going to happen here. If they called us with a slightly better ace, we could be in trouble. Three players to go. Okay, if they had diamonds, it's not come in. One of the straight draws came in, the 5-3. It's not super likely. The 5-7 didn't come in. If they had a set, they've just hit a full house. Or quads. If they had a better ace, they win. If they have a worse ace, if they have ace-5 or ace-3, we win. I guess I'm happy to check this behind. Am I happy to check this behind? I guess so. This is really borderline. I can't work out if I've got the best hand or not. This is really, really close. Like, because we've got a dodgy reputation now as well, right? Just to be clear. I think I check it behind. King 6, they rivered the 6. Wow. Okay. We bet every single time we were ahead. And we checked behind when we lost. Unfortunate we lost a bit, but we played absolutely perfect. And now, once the next hand is dealt, that should be it. It'd be absolutely amazing if nobody's gone out of 3,568 players. We should be in the money. And I can somewhat tighten up now because I've shown that I'm playing pretty loose aggressive. And the shorter stacks will start to get loose aggressive now, whereas they've been playing tight to survive. This could be quite a long time. The problem is I don't know how long it's going to be, right? Like, I kind of want to go and get the kettle on. could be a long time between 3,000. You know what? Yeah, I'll try and get the kettle on. I'll listen out for it going like... Ba-da-ba-doop. We made the money, baby! Come on! Amazingly, only one player went out. It's exactly the right amount of players left. Everybody left now has made the money. Come on, baby! Woo! Let's go. Let's go. Incredible. Incredible. Ah, we made the cash. $191 made. Kings, and we've been very loose aggressive. This is exactly what we wanted our loose aggressive reputation for. And people can play back at us now with immunity. They've made the money. Just a call. Man, I wanted that to be a raise. Oh, the ace lands. We know that Remix calls pretty wide, like without aces a lot of the time, right? Does feel like they've got it. But for 12,000, we've got a call. We could hit a king. We could hit run a straight. So we got the 10 for the straight draw now as well. Problem is that it's more likely they've got... So there's like a slight higher possibility now that they've done something like hit 2 pair with the jack now hitting the queen, or the king 10 hitting a straight. It's not super likely, but there's an increased possibility. Okay, that ace is good. That ace is good news. I don't see how we can bet this. We just have to check call. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go. What on earth did they have? They had the jack. They had the jack. This time they didn't outdraw us on the river. Arguably I should raise this, but we've raised so much. Let's chill out. 7 minutes till break. Kettle's already boiled. Ah! Right, I wanted to have a look at the lobby. So, the next payout increment increase is 36 or 35 more dollars, 35 and some cents. And that we hit that at 2,900 players left. Oh no, should have played. Would have hit the ace with ace 10, never mind. Jack 5 off. Nope. Do not want to play this. I wish I'd bet those kings on the river, but I don't think I could. Maybe. Oh, I don't know. I'm pretty sure a solver would say to check it. Factoring in how we'd played. And now knowing that they had worse than us makes me want to have raised it, but no. It's like, thank goodness we didn't raise the ace-7, right? That was probably even more tempting. King 4. Not going to do it. No, yeah, it's a shame we've shown kings now, really, because I really want to tighten up. Hopefully people weren't paying attention. If they just look at their HUDs, the information being given, then it'll say that we've been really aggressive. I think we've really outplayed Remix for the most part, so at least there's that. Wow, it did fold round. If the blinds had been bigger, I'd have loved to have bullied there, but they're so small. Wow, okay. I tell you what, we didn't get hands for the longest time today. We've certainly got them now. And although superstars under the gun, they're one of the most aggressive players, if not probably the singular most aggressive player at the table, actually. Yeah, they are the single most aggressive player at the table. They did fold to us last time. But there's less pressure on them now because the money's already passed. Folds. Cool. I'm pretty happy with that with ace king. It's very, very easy to miss the flop and be in an awkward spot. Ticking back up. Awful by the opponent. I am a bit surprised. I probably didn't make a big enough deal of that. But yeah, I am a bit surprised with the king 6 losing on the river. But I'm very, very pleased how we played it. So generally that tilts me a lot less than me messing up, which also happens plenty. think we've played pretty good today. Maybe the Queen 2, considering how where we lost 100,000 to Damn Thing, maybe the Queen 2 was too wide because they'd been really tight. But you know, I like the fact that we were trying to make something happen. I'd rather be trying to do something when I think it's right than just let myself bleed to death in a tournament. So almost the next question in a way, because there's nothing going to be as dramatic today as making the money, which we've now done, is do we survive the next 4 hours? Do we get through to although we can make incremental progress on our payout, it won't jump up until much later in the tournament. So can we survive 4 hours to day 3? Right now we're an underdog. Like probably the person in first is an underdog to survive to day 3 right now, because 4 hours is a lot of poker. But we've given ourselves a chance. The next most interesting question for me is, does Zach wake up in the next 4 hours whilst I'm trying to play? Do I have to switch it awkwardly onto my phone and try and play whilst patting him off to sleep? I slept really well last night, by the way. Well, no, that isn't true. I once we were done and I'd got Zach back to sleep a few times in the night, I got the lie-in is what I'm trying to say. I actually got some sleep because Mrs. Retless took the kids to school and let me catch up on my sleep a bit. Pocket 8 against Raymix's big blind. And Nemesis at the moment. This could end up being last hand before break as well. Possibly not. Superstar as well. We've played quite a bit with Superstar. Both these blinds, the ones that we've had run-ins with, we might have to hit the 8 to be really, really happy here. It's unusual that 8s are super strong after the flop if you haven't hit the 8. There's normally overcards. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and check this behind. For one thing, 2 outs isn't nothing, right? Like, you absolutely can turn an 8 here. It just keeps getting worse. So now, if anyone had an ace or a king or a queen or Jack 10, they're not going anywhere. So we'd be relying on both the blinds to have really had nothing here. They've checked to us twice, though. I tell you what, fine. Fine. Yes! Come on! Oh, great way to end before break. Woo! Baby! Let's go, go, go! minutes ago. Okie dokie. The strange thing about the success in this tournament is I don't know if I'll ever be this sleep deprived again going forwards, right? Like, I have a 1.5-year-old who will just get better at sleeping, has had 6 teeth come through in the last 11 days, which is insane, and had a cold. And so because he's sick, my mother-in-law can't even have him the odd night like she normally does, because she can get really nasty chest infections. So you'd think this was the worst possible time. But yet here we are having cashed. It's a funny old world. What a story I will retell that I've certainly said before on these poker streams is that back when I got into poker at university, I'd often pull an all-nighter on an essay, having not even started till like 12 hours to go till the hand in. Do it all night, get it finished, get it in, and then it'd be the morning, so then I wouldn't feel like I could go to sleep. So I'd be like, okay, early night tonight. And then my friends would message me and be like, oh, we're going down the casino, want to play poker? And I'm now like 36 hours into not sleeping, and I either go to bed or carry on for a second night. And so I'm like, yeah, okay. We join them down the casino. And I'm absolutely like, the only thing I could do is not fall asleep in my chair at the casino. And I'd play so much more tight than when I was awake. And so often that resulted in me getting my best cashes. maybe that's what's happening. I've had too many coffees today. I don't like the taste of my own mouth now. It's never a good thing, is it? Do my teeth on the next break. If there's a next break for us. This with every time there's 50 minutes to go, it's a big if. Especially as we're not the big stack at the table. It is nice that we're now quite a long way ahead of everybody except for Poker's Tube. Generally speaking, we want to avoid pots with Poker's Tube and just play everybody else. We want to bully middle stacks and get our pretty decent hands in with the short stacks. That's the rough plan going forwards. We've hit the next increment, so It doesn't seem half as exciting as making the first one that was $191, but we are now up to 227, and it rounds it on the display on the table. It's interesting because there is cents involved as well, because there's no sense in talking cents. So the next payout is an increase of $42, and that will not a good big blind for us. Never mind. That will come at 2,367 players left. $42 more. Lennon's been very, very tight. I respect that under the gun raise. This is not good again. Lennon has previously won a Scoop tournament. What's Scoop again? It's obviously one of the big PokerStars series. Spring Championship of Online Poker is Scoop. And Superstar has won a World Championships of Online Poker title before. Wow. Not the main event necessarily, but one of the tournaments in the series. Credit to them. That's really something. That was kind of borderline for me. Big shove. Takes it down. I wonder if any of my fellow streamers are still going. There was a couple that I knew that were still in. Like the guy we raided yesterday. Peace and Love as well. Don't think he's in, actually. Looking at his stream title. Let's have a look at Global Happiness Poker. maybe not. I won't actually open their streams. That's too distracting. All right, big blind next hand. It's still just going up by 1,000 at a time. 8,000 is the next big blind increase in 12.5 minutes. Short stack all in, gets caught by ace 9, needs to hit. Not yet. In fact, the 9's there. That's really bad news. It means that the turn 2 was not enough. We've been moved table. I don't really like getting moved table. I like developing a reputation one way or the other, and then breaking expectation of me. So starting with a blank slate, never my happiest. Couple of big stacks here, kind of the same size as us. One of these two. Well, if this was a raise of 7 deuce, he's very happy now. Oh, check raise from Zeki. Pretending or actually liking that ace on the turn. Either that or they were just so strong from the flop like they had a 2. It's never likely to be a 2. Could be like pocket 7s. What a hand. So we're definitely getting a new big stack. Yeah, Zeki takes it with that re-raise. And on our very first hand at this table, we land ace queen suited. My problem is I've got absolutely no information on Anna. That's an early position raise. I tell you what, we're going to be in position and the ace queen is suited, so I'm going to flat this. Wow. Didn't we do this with ace queen earlier as well? This is how we knocked out that weird fishy player. Hitting trip queens. Great river card, because unless they had pocket 2s, it hasn't improved them. Hasn't made any of the straights, hasn't made the flush. We don't get paid. I mean, we got a bet out of them on the turn, right? Which is nicer than nothing. We might have made the absolute most we could have made on that. They might have folded pre to a 3-bet. They might have folded on the turn to our bet. Okay, we're immediately getting 3-bet by the big stack. And it's an oversized 3-bet, interestingly. We've got one of our weakest hands. Okay, cool. So we've already raised folded. I feel like we can tighten up a bit now. We made a bit cumulatively over those two hands. Whoa, that's a big overshove. No, it's not. I couldn't understand it. And then actually look at the stack size in the blinds. No, that is absolutely fine. Sorry, Shelby. My bad. Does get found out by Ace King. Ace King holding so far. Holding. Spade on the river would have spoiled the party, but it wasn't. Anna survives. This is fine, so let's do it. I almost wanted Gilberto to the left of us there to shove. Would have kind of protected us. Unless somebody really, really woke up with a monster and raised again. Okay, lots of 3-betting going on. I think it's the right thing for us to fold again, sadly. Let's just call this cementing our reputation. As a raise folder. Alright, nothing under the gun. Big blind next hand. Eight, 9 offsuit, not undefendable. Yep, like to see a flop with this, that's fine. Not the flop we wanted to see. King 10, we could shove this if this falls around to us. The big blind is very, very small. But we can't call that, sadly. It's not quite good enough. Oh, we've made the next payout bracket. Up to 269 now. So the next one is an increase pretty much of $50. Starting to get nothing to sniff at, isn't it? I know it's still nothing like 191. Shame the big blind's so big stacked. I'd like to bully with this, but I can't with the big stack, as large as they are. So yeah, $50, and we will reach that when we reach 1,887 players. If. Small blind shoves. Getting pretty good odds to call here. So yeah, calls with queen 6. Ace 2 flops a full house. Our ace 3 would have been absolutely destroyed. And pretty much anything would have been absolutely destroyed. That's Zach. Just going to see if Zach's crying. I don't think it was, but it could have been. There is another baby down the street. I think it might have been them. Queen's giving you deja vu. I know, right? I know. No, if this was suited, we could raise. I think it's... I mean, we could, but I think it's slightly too early. And we've done a couple of raise folds already, so... we don't really want to do the absolute borderline stuff. Raise fold it again. Good chance blinds are up next hand. 8,000. Big blind. And then I reckon it'll show us. I'll be able to tell you once this blind goes up. I think the next... I think it'll start jumping up 2,000 a time, big blind wise. Yeah. Yeah, you can see it yourselves. Next blind level is going to be 5,000, 10,000 after the 4,000, 8,000. Generate some action. Whoa! Oh my goodness. Kings, aces, and ace-jack suited, and the ace-jack suited has a flush draw. It doesn't get there. And Shelby, who was huge stacked, is out. And Zeke, who was huge stacked, is ridiculously monstrous. Wow. And that is how easily we can just get knocked out, right? Just like that. That's what I was on about earlier. Let's just be glad that wasn't us. The ultimate pre-flop cooler. Technically, I should defend this. Okay, now I have to defend this. Unless Happy Poker 3 bets. Again, just way too good odds. And if we are to flop, say Zeke has ace king and we flop an ace and an 8, it's just crazy value. No, but we've picked up the nut flush draw, a runner on a straight draw, and an overcard. How much do we wish we had the ace of spades right now? Huh. Where was this last hand? Time for us to squeeze. Open-ended straight draw and an overcard. This is it. We're going to be very, very, very short stacked. If they call and we lose. But this was the only play to make, so no regrets. Ah, nice real chill out tunes just come on. Yes! Come on! Won it with king high. Monster pot. Let's flipping go. I almost just bet 2/3. I think there's a very high possibility they would have gone all in. So actually much better for us to just shove. They don't get the fold equity, we do. Makes it much, much harder for them to play. And if they've got the draw... I've never enjoyed getting an emote thrown at me so much. Woo! Let's go. My brain's on tonight. It's so nice. It's so frustrating. Like the first 2 hours yesterday is so frustrating when I just can't get my brain bloody going. Oh, wow. Okay, I would have had something here. Although Queen 10 would have been a lot stronger, admittedly, for the gut shot to go with it. Yeah, thanks, Elliot. Thanks, man. It's a very slow one, though, as well. Very, very slow. So we're a long, long way, literally days away from doing anything ridiculous. But we've already... Oh, my goodness. We'd have had the nut flush plus a royal flush draw, which doesn't really mean anything because making the royal flush wouldn't do a thing, but it would be fun. Done. Yeah, great to have you, Elliot. Thanks so much, man. Oh, gosh, I'm just recovering from that Happy poker fold. That had me nervous. Set of threes. Oh, we'd have made so much. Unless they really felt like we'd got there, which is possible. Godzilla shoves we have to fold, which is a shame. We could have called Gilberto's shove. They just called us, and we flopped top 2 pair and a heart on the 3rd card. Just for good measure. The continuation bet. We want them to shove. We want them to shove. No. They really could as well. Like, that's going to hit a lot of their hands. 2 middle cards that are suited both together. There's so many straight draws, flush draws, top pairs they can have there. Overcards. So many combinations. But apparently they didn't. Maybe they just had like a pair of pocket sixes and they didn't hit their set. Thank goodness. If they'd had pocket fives, we'd have been absolutely wrecked. 4 outing. I'd have been very disappointed. I should just be happy we took the pot. Incremental gains is fine. Pocket 6 is unlucky unless you river the 6. You do not. Queen Jack's lucky day. Oh, move table again. Move table again. Okay. Okie dokie. We'd only had 16 hands. We're only just developing our reputation. Under the gun next hand. I can actually talk today. At least I can talk today. Like that bit of a lion this morning has given me the power of speech back. I felt awful the last 2 streams. Like, I honestly couldn't get my brain to function to think of anything to say. It was ridiculous. So, incredibly similar to the last table, though, despite the fact we've been moved, is that there's a big stack, almost double our stack, 2 to our left. Not a lot has changed. I think overall, the stack sizes are smaller on this table. Which generally I like, but the problem is, to do any bullying, other than when we're small blind, we've got to go through that big stack. So it kind of suits us just getting reasonably strong hands, then trying to pick off the smaller middle stacks. We can play our reasonably strong hands stronger, but we can bully less. Okay. Very small hand, but one that can hit a lot of flops. Might catch people out. 2 threes come. Nobody would be in this with a 3. Well. Yeah. So we want nobody to 3-bet, and we're getting really nice value to see a flop. Looking, as always, for hands like flush draw, and a gut shot, or an open-ended straight draw and a pair. Oh, that is Zach. Zach is awake now. I might have to swap onto mobile. Hey, Hydromush! Yeah, thanks, man. It is, because I am such a mini-stakes player. This is huge for me. Thank you so much, man. I am. If I just walk away with what we got now, I'm delighted. Right, I'll play this hand through, and then I'm really sorry. I'm going to have to swap to mobile for a few minutes and try and get my son back to sleep. Hopefully he'll nod straight back off. Easy fold. Totally missed that. Hopefully we can just fold this next one. Yep. It should just ask me if I want to transfer. Come on. Do I need to close this first? Is that... It's not doing anything. There it is. I've got it. Okay, be right back. Woo! I am really sorry to say that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Got knocked out whilst looking after the baby. No, I'm just kidding. We actually made a few chips. Turns out I actually play better poker whilst patting a baby off to sleep, lying down in the dark on my mobile with no HUD stats than I do on PC. We got so I defended a big blind with Jack 8 suited. We flopped a flush draw. We turned the flush. I checked min raised. They folded, and then I think I just won the blinds with pocket queens one time as well. So yeah, nice again. Incremental increases over 600,000 for the first time. And have we just been moved table again? I think we might have been. I think they've just made this table. Oh, thanks, Hydromush. Yeah, sorry I had to go away, everybody, but that is the life I have chosen of being a parent. Thank goodness for mobile technology. That's all I can say. Oh, also whilst being away, I now realise that we have hit the next payout. So we're up to 318. That's, you know, that's crept up nicely now, I'd say, from 191, right? Like meaningfully higher. The next payout takes it to basically double the original payout. It's an increase of $58. And we'll hit that if we get to 1,471 players left. My fourth favorite hand. Ooh, got excited by the ace under the gun, but no. It's the big blind next hand. Shouldn't go up on us, so that's nice. Going to be 12,000 big blind the next time it goes up. Might go up on our button. That would be really, really good. We have one very, very short stack at the table. And I don't know if we have been moved table, actually. Sorry, because Joseum was the big stack 2 to our left before. No, I think we just had quite a few players change. Which makes sense, because there was a lot of short stacks at the table. That's what's confused me. That and swapping from mobile to this. But no, it is the same table, yeah, just with a lot of new faces. We're actually one of the veterans at the table now. We've only been here 32 hands. No, probably not even. Can't even be that. Probably half that. Oh, vaguely defendable big blind. Kind of looking for a reason to let it go. Sure did help defending suited cards before, though. Okay. Well, I'd love a fold around. Okay, I tell you what, certainly, as a nice compromise, just seeing a flop for free. Very, very good. And that is our flop. They call, and an ace comes. I really think our 4 is still good, but he's giving me the bad news that it isn't. I almost checked it as well, but... Okay. Well, I note that, Dua. I'm making a what I think is a really tight fold there, but oh, this should be break now. We'll soon find out. Aces versus King Jack. Aces knocked out. Unlucky aces. Unlucky. That is break. When did I say the next payout was? It looks really close. Oh, no, I'm wrong. No, it's a good 150 away, yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. All right, then. See you in 5. Woo! 30 seconds. Oh, Possum Reese, like 2 hours ago, resubs. I don't think I said thank you. Possum Reese, I hope you're still here. Massive, massive thank you. Hope you're having a really good evening. You've had a good start to the week. Sorry, J-Hoods. Sorry, man. Yeah, sorry, Simon. I couldn't resist. My bad. My bad. Oh, okay. Playable hand. Playable hand. And the big blind is super short stacked, so I imagine it will be us versus them. Okay, it's us versus Fanaloy and probably them as well. Oh my goodness. Really? Oh, a flat call. I thought they'd re-raised. I couldn't work out why it was telling me to call for so little. Okay. Wow, this is going to be interesting. So we're going to play a hand here for a huge amount of chips with the big stack and an all-in player or two. Not flush. Well, sorry, second not flush draw. I've got to call this. I've got overcards as well. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, baby. Almost 800,000. I wonder what Osm had. Almost 800,000. Oh, man. Yeah, thanks, Belgian Ghibli. Good old Zach. Good old Zach. Thanks to him, too. He did, Veli. He did. Got my phone a bit wet before. Should be, like, splash resistant, so it should be fine, but... I just want to try and get... If there's any water in the charge port, that's the only place it could probably get to and sit. Wow, we'd have hit another Trip Queens. It's been a night of Trip Queens for us. We're actually in the last two. For once, Ace Queen's been an absolute monster for us. Wow, blinds up to 15,000, 7,500 next. So that's another big jump. Another big jump. Oh. Short stack's really going for this now. They have to. Okay, that is our next payout. We're up to $376 now. The next increase is almost exactly $70, and that will be at 1119, 1,119th. If we get there. It will be for some people, that's for sure. Okay, scarily this is a raise. If Dua folds, they do. I say scarily. It's not the end of the world if we raise fold or anything, is it? It's fine. It's fine. I think there's just a lot of all-ins going on. There it is. We're actually getting the odds to call this. Yeah. We hit the 3, but we've got to dodge a queen. Oh, we got the club draw. And there's the clubs. We beat them twice. Very, very lucky for us, but we were getting the pot odds to make that call. And if you want to argue ICU, then you could throw back, well, they could be doing that with like king, queen, right? King, jack, suited. There's a few hands that we're ahead of. And certainly better than like a third to win, which is what we were getting. But very lucky. I'm very glad. I think we did play it correctly, though. Over 900,000 for the first time. Probably not for long. Big blind will take that off us in due course. Juicy indeed, baby. Juicy indeed. That was the Jack King of Spades. That was super nice. Super, super nice. Yeah, it's a crazy old game, poker, where like ace-3 suited versus ace-10, you're not even as far behind as it feels like you should be. With 5 cards to come, so much can happen. Oh. I have to do the same as I did yesterday at 10 o'clock and have a caffeinated drink. Last one of the night. Not terrible, not as bad as I was last night, but I'm starting to flag a little bit now. Did have a caffeinated drink a couple of hours ago. It's starting to wear off. Just try and catch up in the day tomorrow with my sleep. Should have, once I've got the kids to school, I should have a reasonable chill day if I want one. I wanted to get stuff done, but if we're still in this, then forget that. Guess what takes priority? I was also going to have like a music jam with one of my neighbours tomorrow evening, but my apologies to them in advance. I did warn them, actually. I saw them. I see them on the school run. That's how we got friends in the first place. My daughter Zelda, of course, who you know well, is friends with his son. They go to school together. But so I did get the chance to say that if miraculously we get through day 2, and we're over halfway through now, nearly 4 hours in. If we get through day 2, I won't be jamming tomorrow night, unless I go out really fast. Actually, yeah, we wouldn't really jam until about halfway through day 3, so it really, really is a long time to survive for that to cancel my jam session, but it's not impossible. All right, the blinds rudely take us below 900,000, but we could be playing on 888 poker right now. That is our chip size. So bad, we couldn't even defend to the min raise. That player had been fairly tight, though. Who's been aggressive at this table? Let's have a quick look. Cutie Corn, but it's a very low sample size. They're the newest player at the table. Almost everybody else is in the normal range. Jew has been really tight. Flippo Dentro's been fairly tight. Yeah, no one really standing out on the aggressive end of things. Nice for us that Jew is tight. I struggle sometimes when you've got a really aggressive player to your right. They just take all the good plays away from you, all the borderline plays that you want to make. Yeah, wouldn't hate getting moved to get away from Hosem on our left. Tightest player at the table, 3 bets. Makish probably going to fold then. Whoa! Makish very, very likely to fold. And Jew are very, very, very likely to call. Oh, wow. It was a very wide 3-bet. They got priced into call and they outdraw ace-king. Poor Cutie Corn. Well, that goes to show that Jew can make the plays when they want to. My word. They They picked their moment there to live off their reputation. It would have worked, except for the fact that the big blind woke up with ace king, and then it worked anyway because they just outdrew them. Okay. We got jacks twice yesterday, and we lost both times. I can't believe I'm folding jacks. Oh no. No! We flopped the nuts. We flopped the nuts. Oh well. Oh well. I mean, that would have been crazy lucky. I think that was too tight for me. Probably. They're two of the tightest players at the table. I know we saw Duo raise ace-7 before, but it was a completely different situation where we were near the blinds. Whereas they were early position this time. It totally changes the dynamic of it. It's very, very easy to say we were wrong when the jack comes, but gosh, that is a tough spot. We don't know if Makesh is raising, especially if we call as well. We give Makesh an incentive to 4-bet. Man, that's hard. Been a bit on the tight side, so we'll bang this one up. Would be nice to get the button to fold. Oh, cool. We win the blinds. Nice. Queens beat King 10. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Can't defend this. Can't defend this. The big stack. It's bad enough it's them. Oh, okay. So I'm playing back at the big stack. Cool. We get value from Dewar. Now we just need Lita Lopez to either add value or just step aside. Oh, all the right color, all the wrong suit. What we'd have given for them to be spades. Guess who got 2 overcards? A queen or a 9 of clubs wouldn't be nothing, but no. I'm just going to let this one pass. Well, I'd say, well, the funny thing with this is that, yes, the ace of clubs is amazing, but the 4 of clubs is the nuts. The 4 of clubs is the nuts. So unlikely anybody has the 4 of clubs. 9 of clubs is high enough. Okie dokie, pocket 3s in the cutoff. We'll continue to just set mine, I think. The 3 players behind us haven't 3-bet a hand yet, which makes it more tempting not to 3-bet. If there's an aggressive 3-better, we'd want to 3-bet to kind of take that play away from them. Lisa Lopez into the timeback for some reason, because they're going to bet even more. That is big. So we do have our first 3-bet. Right, so 7-1. Yeah, I need to call this. Nope, sadly, no 3. So the difference between this and the jacks is that we knew we were going to see the flop and we got to do the maths really easily. Right, I got my eyes on Makesh. Seems a slightly odd player to me. Uh-oh. The traditional cursed hand of the stream. Pocket nines, and it folds to us, so we dutifully raise. We're always relieved to lose a small amount with pocket nines. Okay, okay. That's a good flop. Ace Jack. Oh my goodness. Oh, I so nearly shoved the turn. Who knows? Maybe they call. Probably not, right? Probably not. Never mind. Never mind. We bet every time we were ahead, and we checked when we were behind. Big blind next hand. They've just gone up. 10-20 now. We're going to have some ups and downs, aren't we? We're going to have some ups and downs if we want to go far. Yeah, temporary guest. Yeah, thanks, man. That's a great way of looking at it. Two tight players up to that point, raised and 3-bet in early position. It can't be too far wrong, right? It can't be too far out. Yeah. Thanks, man. Good attitude. Good attitude. Flipping nines. Flipping nines, man. Flipping nines. I guess I like the shove. Aces versus queens. Aces are good. Well, well and truly short stacked on the table now. We're not short stacked compared to the blinds. We don't have to go crazy. We got an M of like 11. Like, we have to play a bit. We have to find our spots, but we don't have to do anything too stupid. In better news, we've made the next payout. We're up to $446. That really could be it this time, as we've had a bit of bad luck. And the blinds are getting bigger. But if we were to make the next level, it's an increase of $82 exactly. And it pays out at 831 players left. Part of me, just for the fun of it, wants to make the top 1,000. Even though that doesn't mean anything. Okay. As of right now, this is playable. No, that's a fault. That's a fault. We've officially made over double the min cash now. That's cool. tens. She has certainly not been as tight. Nice. Nice. Okay. Back-to-back hands. Nice. Okay. Okay. And the blinds really are something now, so this is not nothing. Absolute trash in the big blind, but that's fine. We've bought ourselves some time. Cool. Hydra, right. I'm going to start like rolling over in the night going, oh, pocket nines, no, no, pocket nines. Mrs. Red is going to wonder what on earth is going on. Oh, no. It was the right thing to fold, but gutting to see. Two pair. We've made the top 1,000. Milestone. Out of, what was it, 20,000 players? 25,075 players in this tournament. So we're better than the top 5% now. It's nice. 4%. 10 on the river would have been real bad for us. Oh, Gerard a draw. Didn't make it. Bluffs cost them. Lita Lopez, who was doing real bad at one point, has managed to work their way up into the big stack at the table. Well done to them. Okay. Yeah, probably possibly raising too wide there. I wonder if people should limp buttons more than they do. Not according to the solvers, but... I need Zach to wake up again so I can make some chips while I'm patting him off. 10 minutes till the next break. I could do with that one. Whoa, that's a serious bet. And it's called. But yeah, they have the nuts. Jew is back. And they got a lot of the chips back off the player that took them. What was the other hand? What was mucked there? Ace Queen and an ace was out. Oh, wow. Jew hit runner straight against Ace Queen. Oh. What did the Ace Queen do? I wonder if they misplayed it. Oh, fours. Okay. That went so fast I missed it again. Never mind. Let's focus on the fours. We get re-raised. It might be a call this time. The 3-bet us lower than last time, and we've got a more specific thing that we're looking for. 4 to come out on the flop. Oh dear. Oh, the worst timing of a 4 ever. Oh, but we win. Oh, he didn't have it. It was a bluff. We called his bluff and we're back. Oh my goodness, he had kings and he didn't have it. We beat him 2 ways. Let's go. Woo! Oh, come on. Did they check behind the... They checked behind on that flop. Man. Oh, yes. Yes, that feels good. Blinds are going to go up on us. I don't even care. This is one. I really think there's a nice balance to making some big folds that could be wrong sometimes, but showing you can make those big folds to other players, and then it kind of induces more of those big bluffs against you that you wouldn't get otherwise. Well, the dynamics of this table have totally changed. We're the big stack until somebody wins this pot. We very much want it to be duo. We want the big stack to be on our right. I'm sick of it being Hosem. Don't let them win a huge pot right as we've just crippled them. Please. No. Yes. Oh, thank goodness for that. Okay, so now we're in position on the big stack. That's way better. Way better. Blinds are up. Blinds are up. Not on us as well. We got 1 free hand, which we folded. Our big blind next hand. Oh, what a tournament. What a tournament. Thanks, every guest. Yeah, me too. The blinds are actually finally getting big in this tournament, though, right? Rightly so, when we're down to like less than 4% of the remaining players. Oh, I wish I had a gut shot. Okay, better than 9s. With the blinds now and the stack size of the table, I warn you in advance, we might be shoving all in here. I think it's very, very likely we're shoving all in here. Certainly hope Lita Lopez doesn't wake up with anything. That's always the nightmare. That's always the nightmare. Yes, yes. Oh, we'll take that for free. We'll take that for free. Woo. Back to 888. There is a day 3, Zach. There is and a day 4. Right now, I'm in work day 4. It's extremely unlikely to be an issue, but it would be a nice issue to have. So it's a cash tournament. So it's not. We're not trying to survive for anything other than increase the incremental payouts that we can get. It's not like a satellite, but so the only reason to make it into tomorrow is to keep just working our way up through the money, which is what we're doing now anyway. So every time we hit a new payout, I'm saying what the next payout is. So right now, if we survive to 832, our payout goes up another 831. Sorry, our payout goes up another $82. It's currently, if we go out between now and then, it's currently 446. Oh, you're walking home, Jay Bazza. No. We actually need to play pretty tight now. Like, the people are getting desperate compared to the blinds. We've got to pick our moments. Like we have. Like we have been. There's more of that. It's funny, like before I was like, oh, we're top 100 or top 200. That's such a big thing. And now we're like top 250, but actually there's only 870 left. That's not a very big thing anymore. Before it was like top 200 out of 6,000. Oh my goodness. New player just timing us down. Maybe they want to make the next payout because we're pretty close and they're very short stacked. Wouldn't be the worst idea, honestly, to run your timer for that now and then just pick your moment to shovel in with that stack size. Make your $80 more. It's not nothing, is it? The increase now is nearly 50% of the entire original payout. Yes, Jay Bazza. Yes, it is. Woo! And no telling me, everyone, that I made my set on the river there. It doesn't count, okay? If I'm later on going, oh, we haven't hit a set when we've tried to. Actually, Rick. Thanks, Jay Bazza. Thanks, man. Honestly, Zach, it wouldn't be a terrible play to fold there, honestly. And it's really, really marginal calls I'm making on when to fold and when to go for those. you'd be fine to fold. Whoa, what a pot. What a pot. If Flippo Dentro finds the call, no. Okay. Woof. Ah, forgot about that stream elements notification. I guess technically it's true. I think I've basically trod water because I think I've lost some Blood Bowl subs and gained some poker subs. Yeah, I'm on almost exactly the same amount of subscribers as when I started that message months ago. But if I keep doing the poker content, it's a good thing to gain that more of them are poker subs, right? They're less likely to go again in the future. Of course, any of you that have stuck around from the Blood Bowl, I would love to keep you forever. Like, it means a lot to me. But I do understand some leaving. This should be break. This should be break now. The breaks are getting a little bit short as well, as we're actually getting down in players total now. The last hand to end before break isn't going to be as long for the most part. Cutting down our break times. Only one more break after this. Oh, no, that's not true. We had a break and then like 7 flipping minutes, didn't we, after midnight last time? So it must be... I would think it must be the same again tonight. Okay, and there we go. See you in 5. At least we're still alive. We're very, very close. Oh, no, we've just made the next payout. Right, 1 second. We've just made the next payout, $528. Woo. If we make the next one, it's an increase of, let's just call it $100. It's 97. And it's 607th. See you in 5. That was an absolute roller coaster. Man alive. 1.2 million Jose guys out. Yeah, crazy, isn't it? Crazy how it goes. Like, we are not likely to survive the next 2 hours, just to be clear. Like, in a way, nobody is. Maybe Dewar just about. So, like, but yeah, we're going to have to significantly increase our stack. Realistically, we could roller coaster our way there onto a short stack, but like this stack right now will be pretty short stacked by 2 hours time. But there's going to be some pretty big drama at some point in 2 hours. Very, very good chance we go out. And some chance instead that we increase our stack and go through, but to another day. Credit to Zach, one wake up and counting. I'm still expecting one more in the next 2 hours. I'm not thinking I'll have jinxed it if I say that, but yeah, okay, yeah, somewhat defendable big blind. It's getting to an interesting point where if Mungoso shoves all in on our big blind, we might be calling. That is effectively what's happened. Yes, this is a call, actually. If everyone else folds, this is a call. Well, we'll we might as well min re-raise them for that tiny bit. Oh, thanks, J-Vaz. That means a lot, man. How dare I round $3? I know. I'm sorry. Yes, thanks, J-Vaz. It's and Zach. Yeah, it's been an absolute joy. Like forgetting the money for a moment. That won't sink in. Ooh, that makes this tricky. Does it? Maybe it's an even easier call actually. I never. Wow. Yeah, we're getting crazy odds to call this, so we're absolutely calling. We've got a double belly buster. Tell me if I'm wrong. I'm not wrong. As well as an overcard, we've got a 7 for a straight, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, or a jack. 8, 9, 10 jack queen. Double belly buster. Sheesh. We've got 2 overcards. I've got to call this. I'm so sorry. This sucks. It doesn't really suck. It only kind of sucks, but... They've got jacks. I'm drawing bad. We've hit. We flippin' hit! Woo! Okay. Okay, baby. Maybe we make day 3. Maybe we make day 3. Oh, man. Oh, man. The jacks were bad because they took away our overcard 10. We still had our overcard queen. And it took away 2 of our straight cards as well, the jacks. And it also meant that if we hit a jack and the board paired on the other card, they still win with a full house. But holy smoke. You got to go for it at some point, right? You got to go for it at some point. Well, I wish I'd gone for this one. But yeah, we had a monster draw. 2 overcards and an open-ended straight draw. Or a double belly buster. Oh, man. What was I don't even know what the other hand was. King 9. That was more what we were hoping the jacks were. Woohoo! Wow. What a tournament. We're back up to 46th. We were 20th earlier, so, not as good. No, I'm kidding. It's way better. 46th at this point is almost, not infinitely, literally, but, almost infinitely better. Oh, still wish I'd been in this hand, though. Wow. We've taken our shot, and all our eggs have come in the right tournament, haven't they? Like, just incredible. Oh, we have played jacks. We've had jacks 3 times this tournament. We haven't won a hand with them yet. I did make a ridiculously tight fold with them, though, a while ago. Cool. Okay, the 900,000 stack steps aside with 50-50ing. We've hit a jack. They don't have hearts. Don't be a heart. We've won. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. We're on 2.1 million. We're 14th. We're better than 20th. My maths is good. We sure did, Joe Buzzer. We sure did. I played trash for 2 hours. But yeah, good play since then, yeah. I'll take it. I'll take it. We're not the big stack. Someone's just joined us. We're 17th out of 771 players, and somebody's joined us with more chips. Son of a gun. But they are on our right. They are on our right, as is Dua. So, like, the dynamics of the table are good. Crazy to think we could go out against Nextrex, right? Any hand. Still could just go out with $528 here. And I tell you now, we absolutely could still go out in the next 2 hours. I know it seems unlikely now. We're probably, for the first time, we're more likely to not go out. I can give us that. But there's still a really high chance that we go out in the next 2 hours. Just to warn you. Don't feel too bad if that happens. I won't. King Jack suited versus Ace 7. Hits the 7, not too meaningful. Ah, the Jack. Poor Flippo. Poor Flippo. Oh, blinds up on us. Boo earns. Still just going up 5,000 a time, including next time. 2 King 6s in a row. No, it wasn't. There was a 5-6 in between. 2 King 6s out of 3. They never, ever fold round to us. Thanks, Zach. You say that as we sit on 850,000. Thanks, Heavy Wonders. Thanks, man. I might do now. At some point, it was looking like that might be the last one. How it was going before, but now we just might. We just might. I do feel like the eliminations have slowed down, though. The average stack is now 850, which is what we were on a moment ago. We've gone from the original 25,000 starting stack to 2 million. Ace King suited. Just when I was trying to chill. Well, I'll tell you what, this looks a bit like we're just trying to take advantage. Not a kisser could really shove here, but they don't. Okay. Okay, not a disastrous result just to take the blinds. Cheers, guys. Cheers. Oh, man. Oh, man. Really, Forster? Which part? Do you think I shouldn't have gone in pre? Or do you think with 2 overcards and a double belly buster, I should have folded? Like, it's really, really hard to get away with either. I had 5-1 pre, and then I had a monster draw post. Like, I can't work out where I should fold that. Luck always beats skill. Eights versus Queen 10. Queen 10 hits. Diamond draw for the eights. It's the diamond. It's the diamond. Miracle survive. Oh, we're under the gun. Big blind next, obviously. 10 minutes till the blinds go up, so that's a non-issue. 25th at the moment out of 706, but that can change very, very quickly. It's not like we've got that much more. We've only got like twice the average stack. We could go out in 2 hands like nothing. It's not that big of a thing. And I keep looking at how many players are left thinking, oh, surely we've hit the next payout. No, nowhere near. It's really slowed down. Really, really slowed down now. Yeah. Yeah, cheers guys, man. That was a fun few hands. Finally hit a set. Let's go. That was a fun few hands. Didn't even need that set. Guess if it hadn't been the jack, it could have been the ace or the queen. Oh man, we got amazing odds to call this, but I'm gonna fold. It's so terrible. Rick for 250k. Thanks, temporary guest. I'm having my moments this tournament, that's for sure. Thanks, everyone. Yeah, appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. No, I know. I always feel you guys here. Absolutely love it. Thank you. This is a fold. I was trying to work out if it wasn't a fold, but it's just 100% a fold. Congrats to Lita Lopez if Dewar doesn't go for it. At some point we'll have to pick a moment to play back at Dewar. Yeah, Hydra, yeah. It's always the best thing to have stacked is your stack. Under the gun next hand. We'd have had a straight flush draw for the 8 of clubs, yeah. I know, Zach. I know, right? I just want to chill. We're probably gonna have to defend this as well. Okay. This is a check call. Should be a small bet from Solor as well. They bet half the pot. That surprises me. We've picked up a gut shot straight draw. Such a shame there's not a club on the flop. A7. Yeah, yeah. Well, good job we didn't hit a 7. They're the same gut shot as us as well. That's a shame. Yeah, we were drawing really bad there. That was more or less the worst case scenario. Definitely had to call the flop bet. The turn bet was really small. I was thinking about re-raising it, but I just don't think we get that through. Can't see how we win. I think they call us down with A7 no matter what, so let's just say I'm glad about that. Been waiting for a moment here. Let's make it now. Nice. Really nice. Cool. It's about time we 3-bet Dua. I won't do it again that light. I'll try, True Notorious. I'll try. Ace 10 versus 5s. 5's looking reasonably good, although if the board pairs again, they're in trouble. No, they get there. Ace 10 is gone. Ooh, we are very close to the next payout, but I can't remember what it should be. Nice, nice. 10 more blinds. Very happy with that. Oh, gosh. Okay, cool. I really didn't want to play another hand that was that marginal as well. But I think I had to raise it if Dua didn't. Thank you, Dua. Do me a favor. What's the payout? Why have I not hit the payout yet? I want money. It's 607. We need to lose 9 more players. Oh, talking of hitting. This would have been an interesting flop for us. And no C-bet. Under the... Oh my goodness. Give me back my hand. Dua, what did you do? I wanted to raise this. Okay, under the gun next hand. Oh, and it does look like the blinds might go up on us here, unless we have a very, very quick hand next hand. We'll fold as quickly as possible, or raise as quickly as possible if we do land something. Wow. Big pot. Come on, Solor. Don't want the blinds to go up on me, please. Find the fold. Stop using your tie back. No! Next tricks. Fold was preferable. Raise was okay. Oh, gosh. Could have gone again here. It was borderline as well. Does Dua find the raise? We need them to. No. Okay, blinds are up on us. They tried to take it with a bluff, but just as Dua had hit a pair. So again, we play back at Dua. They did just win the last hand, though, and they give this one to us. Nice. Nice. Oh, king sixes. so sick of king sixes. Lita Lopez has about twice as much as we'd want to shove if we folded around to us here, so we won't. Oh, and sorry, we have made the next incremental payout. $625, well over 3 times the original payout now. Happy, happy days. The next jump is $115. This time that's rounding down, not up. And that's at 447. This player's been going out much, much slower now, so that feels like a long way away. Ooh, action flop. $88,500 every pot now before anybody's done anything. It's not messing around anymore. Over $1 million average stack in the tournament. Average stack at this table slightly higher. Is that Mrs. Reckless messaging me from work? Hello, Mitch. I'm trying to see what Mummy says. Do you mind? You're as bad as the kids. Trying to grab my phone and open it, and she's nuzzling my hand away from the phone. But Mrs. Reckless, that I could go out any moment now, because that's where this tournament's got to. But that it has gone well to this point, and that Zach has woken up just the once. Thanks, Sam. Thanks so much, man. I am happy. There's no two ways about it. Set of sevens, Ace King, absolutely destroyed. And poor Shooligan, who just about survived earlier, is incredibly short-stacked now. Oh, wow. Under the gun queens. This might be us versus Shooligan. No, saying that, there's a decent chance no, because They might as well wait and see what happens, kind of. Oh gosh, wouldn't hate this 500 stack shoving. Bit worried about the big stacks. Okay, at least the big stack is gone. Oh, ace, man. That ace. Defend the queens. They could have a pair. They could have a draw. Yes, they bluffed. They bluffed. They bluffed the jacks. Oh, that was why. We had queens and they had jacks. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Thank goodness for that. I thought we were losing a chunk there. This tournament, man. This is killing me. Folds round with our absolute trash big blind hand. Nice. Ooh, now we could consider shoving Lita Lopez in. Nope. We've played back against Dua twice now. We need to pay them some respect. Let Lita Lopez do the defending if they want to. Yeah, that wouldn't have been a good flop for us, even hitting the 6. Too many hearts. Spoil the love? I don't know. You guys love how you want to love. All the hearts for everyone. Oh, I thought I'd clicked autofold. Do. Ryan wants immediate Mayor rematch after paint attack. Boxing headline. Paint attack? Someone threw red paint on her on the way to the arena. Queen 9 holds. Oh, it got counterfeit. The 3. I couldn't see how the 3 lost then. 2 pairs above it on the board. Sheesh. And that puts Dewar ahead of us now. But again, at least they're on our right. Like the 3 short stacks, other than the tiny stack, which might be going out now, is to our left, which is good. We'd have had an open-ended straight draw here. You know what I don't get, like, fully? I'm not doing great at small stakes, but I'm absolutely fine. Like, not better, but not worse, against much better opponents. I must have some leaks in my play against smaller stake players, I think. There must be, like, a better way to exploit them that I'm not doing. So, if you play perfect GTO poker, which is just unexploitable poker, right? You probably will get fairly similar results against all players. Fairly similar. And the way that you capitalize and make profit is by exploiting players. And that means, sounds nasty exploiting. It just means adjusting your play to take advantage of their mistakes when they're, you know, playing worse. How to counter strategy them. I must not be doing that very well at low stakes. They'll have bigger weaknesses than some of these bigger stake players, and I'm not doing a good job of finding a way to take advantage of that compared to how I play against big stake players. Because I'm about the same at all levels, which doesn't make sense. I should really raise this again, but I did last time and it flops well and we're in position, so I'll take the cards and totally miss and fold like a sad thing. That's more like it. This is a shove if this folds round, and it's possibly a 3-bet anyway. What wouldn't be the worst thing is the short stack. No? Okay, no, it's us versus duo. Yeah, this is definitely a 3-bet. Nice, nice. Wouldn't have loved the call there. Pretty happy to just take it instead. Ah, cool. Wow. I say wow. It's no monster, but it sure is a hand. We can call any of the all-ins here. I tell you what, I'm going to shove them all in. It's the 3 short stacks. This is the nice thing about this table position. We can make this play profitably. We get caught by the biggest stack, who has 9s. Why 9s? Why always 9s? Why always 9s? Okay, okay. Oh. We wanted to see something like ace king, ace queen, obviously. Or like a smaller pocket pair, possibly. It was the correct shove. Never mind. And like the reason why we're doing it was they were quite short stacked, so we didn't lose like a crippling amount. It's okay. It's okay. Stupid 8s. Just really unfortunate to be 1 pocket pair lower. It's about the worst situation. It's like 50% better to be ace queen versus ace king. Lisa Lopez finally done. If it wasn't for pocket 9s, we'd be talking to being more profitable in poker. If you just took pocket 9s out the game, pretty sure that's like a 10% increase right there. Zach, thank you so much for banning the bot. Big blind next hand, and it's going to go up on us again. Son of a gun. Right, 40,000 big blind. Still only going up 5. I imagine the next one after that will jump up to 50. Oh, player's going to sit out. That's weird. If Dewar doesn't defend, we actually don't get the big blind up on us. Nope, they do defend. And there's the blind increase. Oh, okay. You liked the flop. I tell you what, that 5 of diamonds is a good card for them. It's much more likely that they were drawing, and much more likely that Shemo had a big pair or a big ace. Shemo needs to check this behind. That's a terrible bet. I think I'd min re-raise this even if I had total air. If I was duo. Oh my goodness. Ace Jack was good against King Queen. That I did not expect. Okay, terrible big blind hand for us. Never mind. Yeah, I really think duo had to re-raise that turn. I think they were getting incredible odds on their draw. A7. Shooligan somehow absolutely clinging in there with their terrible, terrible stack. There is Hercules, it's true. But I've played quite a long time now. Yeah, it is confusing. It is confusing. I'll give you that. Short stack's gone in. It's got called. It's got called. True, temporary guest. Yeah. Yeah. Still think I should be able to do better against that. But yeah, you are absolutely right. And that is part of the problem. Oh, the straight. Deary me. The A7 looks so good, but the gut shot straight came in. And the short stack survives. Just like that, the short stack survives. J-Baz, there's been a couple of times when I've thought I might do that. I don't know why. Or like accidentally click call instead of fold on some big bet. Yeah, weird, but no, we're good. Sometimes I've not felt like it's something weird about playing this much poker over 2 days in one tournament. Everything starts to like blur. Not literally, I'm not seeing things as a blur, but like your hand is doing stuff so automatic you almost don't feel in control of it. And that worries you. Me too, Hydra, me too. Oh gosh, flipping bucket nine. Yes, by the way, the blinds do go up. The big blind goes up 10,000 for the first time. Slightly too early for ace-9 offsuit. Oh, okay. JDG survives. Terrible hand under the gun. We fold with big blind next hand. 40,000. We got an M of 16 and a half. Which is fine, but not super comfortable. It's pick your moment poker. Blind's going at it. Running for 1 day. I don't think I've ever seen that in a tournament before. I think this is officially the longest I've ever been in a tournament. I don't think they used to break. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure 15 years ago, you played until you were done. Like 48 hours, whatever. Obviously, like live multi-day tournaments used to break. I don't remember PokerStars having a tournament that broke, but maybe they did run this and maybe it did. I would be surprised if they had like a more than 24-hour tournament like this potentially could be over four days that didn't break. But I can't remember it being a thing. Would have had the straight. No, not an absolutely brilliant straight. Ace King's better. 2 clubs are better. Right. Do we finally get to see our big blind hand? King 4 beats pocket 8s. Pocket 8s with the idiot straight. So the idiot straight pays off. Next tricks coming down to our level. They've been a lot higher for a while. Man, Dewar has flown. Fair play to them. They've played a good game. But they've also let us play back at them on occasion. So, all good. We're probably defending this. Three X-rays. From a tight player out position? No, okay. No, you know what? Big blind is sitting out next hand unless Timat comes back. They got 1.1 million. That's going to make for an interesting hand. Ooh, 2 big stacks going at it. Not the biggest 3-bet in the world, just 2.5. So Textrex calls. Very, very dry flop. Shemo does seem to continuation bet a bit wide and a bit hard from what I've seen. They had the King-Queen earlier, and they were betting it way too aggressive, and it cost them a lot. It's a nice spot to float. This could just be a standard float. This could be a bluff check from Shemo. They've got like a King-Queen again here. I really like this check. That's such a small raise. Man. Shemo probably shouldn't fold this. Great to get that raise through from Nextrex. Right then. We could shove this. Yeah. It's unlikely this... Is that Jack crying again? It might be. It's almost break time. Is it? Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Nice. Nice. Much needed blinds. Much needed blinds. Amazing it folded to us, frankly. Amazing it folded to us. Don't think it was, Zach. He's gone quiet now if it was. Right, if Dewar doesn't raise, we're going to have to, because we're effectively the cutoff here, rather than... Oh, flip. Yeah, we didn't want that. No, well played. Too good. No. Yeah. No. Glad I'm out this hand. King, queen. Okay. Don't think I've raised much from early position. Nice. Nice. My favorite hand. Fold. Under the gun, it is not good. 3 minutes to the blinds go up. So very unlikely on us once. Hurrah. Might even be on our button if there's some interesting hands happen. Gosh, Dewar raises next treks a lot when next treks limps to them. This time they let it go. Six-5 off. We could defend something small. JDG raised 3x last time, which was too much, and it'd be too much this time. But they don't. And we have made the next payout. As we do defend. Oh, nearly the flop of our dreams. But very much not. If the 8 comes, we almost want a 4 here. Then a jack would have been a straight was the end of that sentence, sorry. So our straight was not good. Okay, here's what we've been waiting for. Not that it always wins, not that it's even always ahead. Think we're just going to shove this all in. Almost regardless of what happens here, we're going to shove this all in. Yep. Oh, wow, we get called immediately by the big blind with aces. Oh, dear. Running clubs isn't good. We're drawing dead. 2 for a split? No, no. Wow. That's really harsh. That's really, really harsh. Well, we are very much nearing the end of this tournament for us then, I suspect. So let me talk about one last positive. Darn, I wish I'd played the 7-3. Desperately need the chips as well. One last positive. We have made the next payout bracket, which is 740. So if this is it now, which it really could be, we walk away with $740, which is amazing. Way better than I possibly hoped. Ha! Oh, you've got a sense of humor, poker. You've got a sick sense of humor. Good night on pocket nines. They can certainly afford to call us. No, they fold. Okay. That's a useful amount of chips. Pocket nines actually does us some work. What's our M? 8.5. Okay. We get down to 5, especially 4. We really, really have to get stealing at every opportunity. In the meantime, we have to play incredibly tight now. It's kind of stopped us from defending our big blind half as wide. And certainly with calls. Blinds go up just as we hit this hand. Okay. Okay. If this is it, this is it. That's fine. And it looks like it is. It looks like it is. Tens. Double nines! Is there a 10 on the river? No, there isn't. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't know. I can't take it anymore. This tournament isn't worth the money. It's taken years off my life. I want to go to bed. Woo! Oh dear. Oh dear. Miracle. 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 I didn't even tell you the next payout because stuff had just gone so badly wrong for us. I should now. I should now. Can't. Honestly, I can't get my head around it. The next payout is 375th. And it's an increase of 136. And that's the break. What a time for a break. Oh my goodness. Volti Capazzo, 51 months. Holy smoke, Volti. Thank you so much. I'll see you in 5. I'll see everyone in 5. Oh man, how on earth? It's too much. I can't handle this level of roller coasteriness. Is that even a thing? Oh man. Oh man. 1 hour to survive till next day, but we could so easily go out in that hour. Who knows? Will we make the next payout? The next payout is $876. Oh. Yeah, we survived pocket nines. Even crazier is you're just seeing on my other screen the nines on the ace nine come in good for us. What on earth? Back in it, Zach. Could be out now, right, with eights, funnily enough, but I don't know, man. Indeed, J-Baz. Oh, I don't know. I'm so sorry. I start to feel bad. I shouldn't feel bad. I should be positive. We should all be really happy, but it's just such a roller coaster. Eventually, it completely drains you, right? I'm so drained right now. So emotionally drained. Ha! What a flop. What a flop. Loving the C-bet, taking that. Loving it. Okay, terrible big blind. That's fine. That's fine. Ah. Still an incredibly rough hour ahead of us. I don't know if it could get any more emotionally draining than the last hour, though. They're trying to give us incredible odds to call that, but it ain't happening. Not incredible enough. Right, temporary guest? This is it. Like, I should be so happy. I should be like, you know, we got so unlucky so often, and we make the more or less the right plays, and we got some luck. This is great. But I'm just, I'm just on edge. I'm so on edge. It's crazy. It's crazy. But you know, it won't affect my plays, which is good. I'll continue to play exactly as badly as I normally would. So we don't have to worry about that. But as far as like, yeah, me being positive on stream right now, it's just a little bit outside of my emotional range ability. Oh, what an experience. Yeah, A7, nice. Yep. Oh, I so wanted a good ace with this. And Shimo, credit to them, is huge stacked left of us, like exactly the same as us, right? So we can't do anything stupid. A limp? We've got a limper, an under-the-gun limper. Todor. Okay, we can top up for 25. Cool. 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 Save me 25. Thank you, Joe. Jack Ball, good evening, my man. Good evening for you. It's evening now. Great to have you here, mate. Great to have you here. Good luck in the last two games tonight. What an incredible weekend tussle we've had in the fantasy football. It's been very enjoyable. Very enjoyable. Great team. Well done, man. And my love to your family, as always, dude. Big time. That would not have been our flop had we come in. And Todor is trying to tell the Razor Dewar that it is theirs. There's certainly a lot there. Two clubs, two hearts, a lot of straight cards, lots of middle cards. I say middle cards separately from straight possibility cards because could have hit two pair with quite a lot of believable hands. $123,000 every pot now. Every pot. I think I just heard Zach coughing. So he has sort of got good at having a bit of a cough and going back to sleep now. They're not automatically going into crying, which is what used to happen. A7 again? A7 just raking in the chips for Dewar. Every time they play it. I was thinking, oh, you know what? Cut off. Could play this. No, Rick. That's a terrible hand. If you're big blind, sure. Yep, same with this. There's definitely some noise in the background that isn't a cry every now and then. And I'm a bit like, oh, that's weird. What's that? And then I think like, oh, it might have been a cough. Sounds like the music playing a weird background noise, or my PC fan making a weird, slight, really distant, faint noise. But if I had to guess, I really think it's probably Zach coughing. Could be a neighbor. Let's see when this actually splits. I honestly, so far... Oh, okay. Oh, I was going to raise. Gosh, I couldn't work out what was happening then because I couldn't 2.2 raise. I like raising here because the big blind's so small, and I'm happy to go with them with ace-8 suited, but it got taken off us. Words, thoughts, feelings? Oh, yeah. I wanted to see when it actually splits today. Because we haven't actually checked. We just assumed... Well, I haven't. I just assumed it's the same as yesterday, which it probably is, but certainly not for sure. Oh my goodness. It doesn't. We could be here so much longer. It's totally different. I was completely wrong. I was completely wrong. The tournament splits for the day when 160 players remain. That's more than... Sorry, less than half. So we've got to get through more than half the remaining players. More than half the remaining players have to go out. We are right on the borderline, stack size-wise, of whether that would be us or not at the moment. But to get there, for sure, we've got to like at least double up. Okay, that's a lot less likely that we survive to that than we survive the next 50 minutes. $160 isn't even one of the payout increments. Weird. Be weird to come back because it's quite close to another payout increment, like 17 players away, and it's a jump of like $270. So, whoa! If you know, for everyone, that's for everyone that starts tomorrow. Okay, big blind, connected suited, min raise under the gun. Will there be a 3-bet? If not, we 100% are calling this one. You can see we're 120th, right? So to be 160th. Once so many players have gone out, like, so it's a long, long way for our chip stack to go. We're gonna have to pull a duo and get making chips. It's 3 of us that are like joint second stack at the table. One of them has raised us. Does give us good implied odds. Like generally, I'd rather be playing the short stacks, but it does give us nice implied odds if we find a monster with our connected suited. Yeah, I wish that was the case, Jay Baza. That is a bit of a monster. Bottom pair and a gut shot. Have they just made it on the turn? Or have they made a flush draw on the turn? I'm hoping they've got something like Ace King, Ace Queen. Yes! Yes! Delighted. Delighted to win that pot. Capital D. All right, some new players at the table. A new player at the table. With a bigger stack than ours. Yeah, honestly, Jay, I can't wait. I'm a little sad that I think it's going to run over what we thought. I'm glad I checked now, though. Rather than like being like, and that's it. Why is it not stopping? Checks, realize he has 3 hours left. No. And it's not like I can ask Mrs. Reckless to get up and take the kids to school tomorrow. It is just me. I'm the only one here. I say kids plural because we take Zach to take Zelda, but obviously we then bring him back. You're not allowed to just drop 1-year-olds off at school. They don't allow it. He does have nursery on a Friday, but as most of you will be aware, probably more than I normally am, tomorrow is not Friday. I remember when I used to be a shift worker where my shifts really switched around week by week, and I had no idea what day of the week it was. So I really had no clue at that point. We're not catching anything at the moment, but that's okay. And antes are 7.5 a turn. No, 6 a turn. Next time it'll be 7.5. So we'll go under 2 million just from our ante alone next time. Oh, sorry, my nose is suddenly itching like crazy. Mitch has finished her rest. I did put her some biscuits out, so hopefully she'll just happily have those. Not come and bother me. I'd love it if she just settled on my lap. She's just not that kind of cat. She is a restless cat. But we love her anyway. Queens versus King 10. Poor King 10. Not poor King 10! JDG survives. Miracle like us, except on the river. Even miracler. Yes, my vocabulary will go worse as the night goes on. Miracle. Yeah, I'm really sorry I'm keeping you guys up as well. Credit to you hanging on, especially no disrespect to my friends across the pond. Absolute love having you here, always have. But this is a mission right now for the European and UK. I was going to say UK and European. UK is part of Europe, EU or no EU. But yeah, European friends, big respect for those of you sticking with me here. Thank you so much. I think even my family that would be watching have given up and gone to bed now. And we'll catch up in the morning on the VOD. I love this picture for some reason. Great picture. What have they won before? Micro Millions. Nice. I'd love to win a Micro Millions. It goes without saying that anybody would love to win any tournament, right? That's just obvious. But, it's the smallest something, but it really is something. To have won a Micro Millions event really is something. It's cool. Shove from the short stack. At some point, somebody could wake up with something to call here. It's not an uncallable amount for Next Tracks or PDN RN who did fold. Yeah, Next Tracks does find a very wide call, and they would have hit top pair to win, except it's a flopped flush for Solar. Don't know why I'm even checking my hand as if I was going to beat the second nut flush. $160. Is that how much the next one goes up? I've lost track. I was going to say I've lost the plot. I think both are correct statements. Oh, we've made the next pay increment. Thank you for reminding me, Jay Buzzer. That was. It wasn't 160 increase. So I'm not sure what the 160 is. It must have been something in one of the hands. My apologies. My short-term memory is shot now. So we are now made 876. The next pay increment is 161. Maybe Jay Bazza was hearing that in advance. And just for funsies, it's worth noting that we crossed the threshold into an $1,000 prize. $1,000 prize, baby. Woo! If we make it to 311 left. Absolutely no guarantee at all at any point now, unless we double through Jura at some point. Even then, it isn't a guarantee, but it's not even all that likely unless we double through Jura that we make the next pay increment every time now. Oh, amazing, Jay Bazza. Thank you. Thanks, Zach. I really hope I don't ruin your school run the same as me. But yeah, thanks so much, man. And sleep well. Hopefully enjoy the VOD in the morning. Hopefully catch your stream. And hopefully we'll get back at it tomorrow. That's a big, big ask. Especially now we know it's the last 160, which is still more than half the remaining players to go out. And we are only just above average stack. Oh, cool, Jay Bazza. Well, that's all right then. That's okay. Oh, I'm really hoping we get a hand in the small blind, but no, absolute garbage. No kings, no ace king. Although, flip me, ace king hurt us last time. So bad. So bad. It's so bad when you're thinking like, okay, I got a fairly good read on these players. I've got a good idea what they're going in with. And then there's one player to the left of you in like the big blind that's not the players that you're looking at that have been raising and re-raising and you're thinking what to do with your ace king. And that one player just randomly wakes up with aces. Like, you've got ace king, so there's only 3 aces left. 2 other players have raised and re-raised, like, or raised and called, I think it was. How many aces could there be in the deck, right? So ridiculous. Five. Clearly the answer is 5. Which has come and settled on my lap. Just to prove me wrong. You're trying to make me contrary on my own stream. I remember what 160 was, and you'll have corrected me and reminded me by the time that you catch what I'm saying now. 160 is the amount of players left before break. There we go. Flip me, how did I forget that? That was very obvious. My bad, Jay Bazza. My bad. But yes, down to 380. Now in 7 minutes ahead, down to nearly 350. That isn't much though, is it? Like 30 players in 7 minutes. Or 28 players to be precise. Well, 30 now. 30 players in 7 minutes. That kind of shows it's a long way until 160 are left. Thank you so much, temporary guest, for sticking in here as long as you have. Very, very good night, man. Very, very good night. I hope so. But yeah, otherwise, enjoy the VOD. Enjoy the end of it in the morning if I've crashed out. Smoky Garlic with the follow. Thank you, sir. Great to have you here. Great to have you here. Wow. Big shove. Huge shove in there. It's too much for PDRN, even with their really good stack size. Oh, we got more than Nextrex now. Still slightly more than Shimo. That has been the case forever. Not. We wouldn't like to get all in and lose against Todor and JDG. I mean, we wouldn't like to get all in and lose against anybody, but that would really, really hurt us. So the players to our left, pretty significantly stacked compared to us. As you'd expect at this point. Like I say, we've got almost on the dot the average stack. So it does make sense. Oh, would have had top pair and a gut shot here. That ace would not have been good for us on the turn. Ace of Hearts, probably about the worst card it could have hit in the deck. Glad we're not in this one. Mitch is sat still on me, which isn't bad, right? But she's poised. Like she's ready for something. She isn't settled. It's like she's waiting for a mouse. I'm so sorry, Belgian Ghibli. At least you know that I'm torturing myself in exactly the same way that I'm torturing you. Like, that doesn't happen very often in life, right? Somebody with 2 whips, one getting you, one getting their own back. That's taking an eye for an eye, literally. No, I don't want to play it. I've been pretty tight, so I could, but I really don't want to play it. Okay, well, that would have easily taken it away from us anyway. 3 days, yep. I mean, in a figurative sense, if we make it to the last 160, and Belgian Gimli's been here for all 3, that is what will have happened. I know it's slightly cheating that the tournament breaks up in between, but still, I think you can take credit for that. I'll do my best. That's true, Belgian Gimli. That's true. This has been a marathon, hasn't it? Oh my goodness. This has been a marathon. Six and a half hours. More than 6.5 hours played yesterday. We're about to hit the 6-hour mark today. By any stretch, that is a good amount of work. No matter what you do. No matter how much you enjoy it. I think even though realistically I'm not a gamer anymore, just because of the practicalities of having 2 kids, the gamer in me thinks, how many of the all-time classic games could you realistically finish in 12 hours start to end? If you weren't like deliberately side questing everything. If you're just going at a sensible pace, doing a fair amount of main quest, I bet the answer's pretty darn high. 1 chip and a chair, truly notorious. It was my advice earlier. Try and only have 1 chip. Well, that's how certain chat members interpreted it. Yeah, look at this now. Like, this is only half our stack, and people just open shoving. That's where we've got to. 5 off suit with an ace. Waste of an ace. All right, big blind next hand. 60,000. 70,000 next increase. 60,000, man. Yeah, Jay Bazza. I mean, he times it pretty well, and he backs out quite often when you go at him. But it is possible. It is possible. Big blind. Jacks. I don't think we're at a point in the tournament anymore where we can get away from jacks. If one more player goes with this, I guess it becomes a really difficult decision. If Shimo calls, we're in trouble. Jacks versus 8s. Haven't hit the 8 yet. No straight draw. No 8! Oh, baby. Oh, baby. 7s. Thanks, J-Pass. Thanks, man. I'm glad my brain kicked in eventually. Ooh, now if Dua folds, this is a good amount to just shove again. Cool. Actually, that makes it even better. Right, Shimo, don't wake up with aces this time. No, wonderful, great pot. 3 million for the first time, I think for the first time. Like I say, my short-term memory is getting unbelievably hammered now. I'm just going to fold this because the dynamic of the big blind being so small, but Shimo having half our stack isn't good for us to bluff this. Right, finally, We need less than half the remaining players to go out to make the break of 160. Also, in 4 players. I'm going to count it down as it happens. 3 players. Oh, this is probably a raise. Why? Why I don't want to raise? Just raise, Joe. Let me fold. Yeah, at least I can call Pally. If Pally shoves. 2 players. Nice, nice. Love it. 1 player's time. In 1 player's time, we hit the next pay bracket. From 876 payouts to... Nobody wants to go out now. It's like a mini bubble. Oh, wow. Saying that, we got some real action going on here. Under the gun raise. 3-bet from Shimo. Goodbye, Mitch. That's enough for her, apparently. Yeah, this last player doesn't want to go out. Everyone clinging in for the next pay bracket until they shove their short stack. It's probably what I'd be doing as Pally right now. I'd be like, okay, my tournament's almost certainly over. There we go. Pally, you can shove. $1,000 payout, baby. It's actually $1,037.85. Oh, baby. We've crossed the $1,000 threshold. The next increase is nearly $200. It's actually $191, which is exactly what the original payout was. So there we go. We can, if we survive to 247 players left, we'll make more, exactly the amount that we were so delighted to get into much, much earlier tonight. I think she wanted biscuits, but she probably didn't realize that I put her biscuits out. 9's putting 2's in a lot of trouble. Hits the 9, and Pally is gone. They were very, very short stacked, to be honest. Solar was slightly less so now, obviously. 6's in an early position. It is definitely a raise, so I've got to do it, but it's not exactly what I want, especially with no particularly short stacks left anymore. Like if anyone plays back at us, it gets really scary. We could probably call a 3-bet in position, could hit a 6. That's a good flop for us. I think we've got to defend the 6 here. If they say they've hit the king, it's going to be very frustrating. Now we've got an open-ended straight draw. Okay. I could just put them all in. Folds. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Oh, man. Another $500,000. No, let's... quite often, if I'd been tighter recently, I'd raise that. But, no, let's take a moment. Honestly, Belgian Gimli, right? All right, big blind time. Blinds have gone up recently. No, they haven't. Yes, they have. Yeah, they have. I wonder if so the next increase is to 40-80 in the blinds. I wonder if the one after that is going to 50-100. I bet we have a double incremental increase. Oh, really distorted, man. I'm sorry to hear that, because Sprague is so nice. Although I'm sure he can afford it, at least. As long as it doesn't carry on into series after series. Yeah, Jay Bazza, yeah. The old retro games. They were often they were quite short, and they like upped their difficulty to artificially make them longer, right? But if you get good enough, quick enough, you can beat them pretty fast. I was never good enough, quick enough. But some retro streamers I love to watch are really talented. Yeah, Jax did okay, right? Pretty sure. This is honestly how bad my short-term memory's got now. I just can't see how it doesn't go well. So I think, yeah, we beat 8s. We just held up against 8s, right? Yeah. There you go, Shimo. Ace King suited. Don't do us like the last one. At least it's suited this time if we do run into aces. Gives us a little bit more of a chance. Are we just going to end up taking the blinds? No? Okay. We're going to put next treks all in and... find out if they've got it or not. They could fold this. I was thinking it's hard for them to fold this, but no, they can 100% fold this. I kind of want them to. They call with ace king suited. One club, no hearts. A club. Oh! Oh! Oh, we're so lucky. We're so outrageously lucky. Okay, I'm happy this time. Because that wasn't me like outdrawing because I made a bad play or just like been desperate enough and had to outdraw. But that is sickeningly lucky and so insanely unlucky for them. Wow. Wow. We've got more than Joa. We are the big stack. We're 12th in the tournament. We're 12th in the tournament. We're 12th in the tournament. Still, like, Jua could still, like, donk us to a tiny stack at any moment, right? Like, it's crazy. It sounds so pessimistic, and I'm not being, but just realistic. Like, so much poker to be played from now until the final 160 that I tell you what, like, we might be, like, only 50% to make the last, to make tomorrow right now, which seems crazy. Okay, I guess I'm folding this. Too early position, even with it being suited. Prettier than it is. That's what I like to say, isn't it, for hands like that? It looks so nice, ace-jack suited, but third to act, and there's already been a raise from a new player, so we've got no information on them. They've got a stack that can hurt us. More than a quarter of our stack. Not worth the risk. Better spots to be picked. Ace-king suited. Oh, my goodness. I told you it was better than last time. Wasn't expecting that. Hey, Zom, cool, man. I think I'd forgotten that. That's good to know. Glad I'm definitely going to end on one viewer. I do. Honestly, like, it's ridiculous how many flipping bots there are these days. What on earth are Twitch playing at? Like, the bot messages are so similar. Surely you can auto-mod more than our auto-modding. Like, just ban the word viewers. I don't think I've had a legitimate chat member ever type the word viewers unless they were imitating a bot. We're definitely going further past midnight tonight, aren't we? Not necessarily insanely far past. There's a world in which it ends around 1. Yeah, thanks, True and Notorious. Like, just insane luck, right? But it's cool. It's weird to think that there's like a, let's call it a 1 in 28 chance of us making the final table. Which is very unlikely, but it's cool. Not a good big blind. Never mind. Probably won't even bother with calling a min raise here. Definitely not going to call that. Now for the win. I'm very, very happy with where we've got. Jacks versus tens. Oh, what a flop play. Oh, no, there was a tiny amount left. Oh, my goodness, the tens riveted it with the jack. And now we're short stack again. But because we're in position, it kind of doesn't matter too much. I mean, we could go out any hand. Kings versus aces, whatever. Big flops, whatever. But it's 90% less important with you're on our right than if they were on our left. Queen 10. I was going to say it's a raise. I'm glad to get away from it. Wow, and that's why. Oh my goodness, that's a tiny raise. Only doubling it with a caller as well. What's JDG doing here? Even with aces, this is dodgy. Dodgy play. Queen 10 would not have been good. My short-term memory's so bad, I was like, I'm sure I had an 8. Did I have 8-10? Did I have 8-5? I think I had 8-5. No, just making it up. My brain is entirely imagining things at this point. Going slightly hallucinogenic. Hard call for Shimo. Probably a fold. Apparently they liked what they had. Imagine having like a really big draw here. On and on it seems to go. You don't know what you got till it's gone. How long is it going to take to get from 160 to final table if there's a day 4? I guess I've just got my timing all out. This is all right. But feels like it should be done in 3 days, really. Like, maybe the final table could take a long time, but generally the final table just deals as well. Oh, gosh. Okay. We want to slow this down. We're against somebody with the same stack as us. We don't want to go out. We want to make this a really minimum pot. Okay, now we want it bigger. Cool. 5 million. Only just. But 5 million for the first time, probably. Can't even keep track. Maybe we had 5 million before. I don't know. so many high math moments, Distor. I've lost track of how many. I have lost track. 130 left to break. Nice. Sorry, Belgian Ghibli. Clubbed him to the rail. Forster clubbed him to the rail. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Woo! Zach's still around. Zach's still around. I might have to increase the delay tomorrow. I'm sorry. I'm genuinely sorry about that. One viewer to view them all. NIW in the house. Hello. Loving the Lord of the Rings theme tonight from everyone. Defendable. Is it 3 battle? Probably not. Cool, yeah, we'll see a flop. That seems fine. Wow, open-ended straight draw again. Shame the 7 isn't an 8. Again, we want to keep this chill. All right, not so chill. Check this down. Thank you. King 8. Wow. Okay. They were blocking our straight. Son of a gun. Another half mil. Give or take. My nose is... Why is my nose so itchy? Oh, sorry about that. Hopefully that sorts that out. 'Gosh, that was a call and a half with King 8 offsuit, wasn't it, from Dua then? I can't quite get my head around that. I guess whoever said I could make some chips off them was right. We're currently 8th. We're actually still behind Dua, but we're currently 8th in this tournament. Ten minutes till break. 97 players to go out until we break for the night. I keep looking like the next increment and the next increment, but actually we're only a couple away from it being the last one for today. We got one more at 247, and then which pretty soon, and then the final one for anyone that remains, might not be us, is 143. No, that's past it, Rick. That's the one past it. 191. 191, sorry. Wow. One of the first things I'll check tomorrow is when tomorrow's session breaks. I'm really interested to know. I want to know, is it just like the final table? I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe the final 2 or maybe the final 1. It does seem weird, though, to have a fourth day with the final table where everybody just goes, okay, deal. Like, but they do have to play it out. Like, there's like a rule or something where you have to keep 25,000 of the prize pool aside and all play for that, right? So you can deal for like 90% of the prize pool. No, 99% of the prize pool. Oh, but yeah, there isn't 99% left. Probably about 90% of what's left. Yeah, yeah, Jay Vazza, they had to immediately overtake. Oh no, you're not up to where I thought I was yet. Yeah, that was a different bit. Okay. Okay. Four players to the next payout. Nice straight for Shimo. They're not going anywhere just yet. Terrible hand for us. That's okay. Blinds have fairly recently gone up. They do go up to 50 or 100 next. And yeah, so a double in the incremental increases now. Pretty significant. Missed the 5 million stack joining. Yeah, big stack. 2 to our left as well. And even though we've done well since we spoke to you there, they still would hurt us really, really incredibly bad if we'd just be shoving all in like a madman if they doubled through us. They are sitting out right now, though, weirdly. Amir. I like how me and Dewar have just like managed to get on next to each other for like 188 hands now. We've had a few little spats, but like nothing. We've never really threatened to knock each other out, which is cool. Never gone that hard at each other. Like played small, chosen to play small pods. Under the gun next hand. Oh, one more player to the next payout. Going from just over 1K. It's what they're going to call 1.2K. In reality, it's $137 to $1,037 to $1,228. There we go. Boom. $1,228. It's the first time that we're close to $1,000 in British money. Still probably just short, but more or less there. So the final increase in the payouts tonight before break is at 191 players left, and that will go up $226. So the one that we just had is the increase that's exactly the amount of that initial payout that we were so desperate to make. Ace Jack under the gun, huh? Sure. I wish Belgian Gimli. Yeah, it's insanely far off. Wow. Wasn't the flop we were looking for, especially three-handed. A will continuation bet, though. I don't know how Amir plays, and I want to be in position against Dewar. Okay, that's bad news. Okay, we've managed to pick up a straight draw, but we're kind of done with the hand, honestly. Does not feel like it's gone well. Six four offsuit in the big blind. Yeah, it's crazy when when you've played poker for a while, how far off like the final table or even like tomorrow you realize you are. Like it's a wild one. Under the gun raise. Okay, you're good. You're good. They've been pretty aggressive. Maybe that was a call. I didn't fancy. After the ace jack, I didn't fancy it. Yeah, sorry, J-Baz. It might have to be. Yeah, Kevin Wonders, absolutely forever. Absolutely forever. Jura and I. Yeah, fair enough, Hercules. Yeah. Yeah, probably not. Yeah, probably not hand for hand. Sorry, just for a split, a day break. Yeah, but it still could get pretty slow. Okay, this is a raise if it folds around. Was it JDG that forever ago limped under the gun that one time and then never did it again in any position? Shimo could take this moment to shove, though we've folded to them small blind to big blind quite a few times. They call. Okay. At least that gives us a reasonable chance of seeing a flop with our hand that flops well, quote unquote. An 8 would be pretty great, right? I think taking a card for the 8 is fine. Also for the heart. There's the heart. Shimo calls us. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness, we've hit the flush on the river. No! I can't believe they checked that river. Oh, that's a painful one. Never mind. Never mind. Still a playable stack. So they slow played aces pre. And they turned the full house. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's a cooler. That's such a cooler. Can't believe they slow play. Like, I haven't shown any sign whatsoever of being like aggressive there. I'm really sad they didn't check raise me off it on the turn. What I'm trying to say is so often the way Shimo played that, they get paid out less compared to a lot of hands because I just try and check down so much stuff that's made that they could bet and get value out of. But rivering the flush and being checked to, you can't check that behind. It kind of looked like they had trips. Trips or just an ace. They could have even just been giving up the flush draw. Yeah, the diamond flush draw. There was so many possibilities there, and the straight draw. Yeah, we had to bet. Full house, sheesh kebab. Well, then this is why we keep being realistic about what can happen. Like, we could go out at any moment now. Very, very clearly now. Okay, 5-minute break. What a roller coaster. That was a crazy hour. We'll see what we can do from here to going out or to the final 160 or the next hour, whichever happens first. Really? Yeah, I wish. Gosh, that'd be a nightmare, Joe. I'm glad that's not the case. Not that I think we're getting there now. We'll see. We'll see. Woo. Oh wow. Well, this could be it. We've still got a playable stack. Is it Shemo had aces at the wrong time for us twice now? I think so. Called. We're going to be out of position with queens. Kind of want Solor to shove this. I'm going to check raise. Oh, baby. I don't know what that was from Amir. We're back. Oh, I just can't take it, guys. I don't know what this roller coaster is. I just can't take it. I just can't take it. Thought that could be a set then. I thought we might have been hit by a set. It's not Jay Bazza. 3 million's rubbish. Refuse to have less than 6 million. At least 5. Currently 6th now. What is going on? Oh, this is just killing me. All right, we've got 2 marks to hit now, or go out. If we don't go out, the 2 marks to hit. The 2 marks to hit are 191st. Oh my goodness, okay, we're out of this. $191st for the next payout, and then 160 for the break for the day. Amir, from a huge stack to crippled in 2 hands. That's what can happen to any of us. That is what can happen to absolutely any of us. I definitely picked the wrong time to get ace 10. Here comes Amir. Dua has to call. It's less than what they've already put in. Getting insane pot odds. Any 2 cards. Amir has 9s. This is what was quite a strong hand against random cards, but slightly dominated. And yeah, Amir remains in. Shimo, don't have aces. Oh, thanks so much, Cloak Little. Cheers, man. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate it. Getting good value now. Thank you, Dua. Terrible flop for us, so be it. If we'd found a jack to go with the 9, we'd have been very, very happy. I feel like this is stealable. Could be completely wrong. Dua just won't fold anything. Like, actually anything. Cool, cool. Okay. Very happy with that. Very happy with that. Blinds up on our button. Lovely. No, because I shouldn't have auto-folded. My bad. We don't get a hand anyway. It doesn't matter. Blinds up on our cutoff. Hopefully we get a hand. Back to being a tricky dynamic for us to raise from the button whilst Amir's short stacked. Very nice dynamic for Shimo. Just raise any 2 cards. Okay, that big blind jump. 50 or 100. And we get the Doyle Brunson. We're not going to be playing that. Oh no! Oh no, should have played the Doyle Brunson. Who knew? Well, Doyle did. Oh, so sad he's gone. Everybody has to go eventually, right? What a life. Reached a good age. Nearly died, like, more than half his life earlier from cancer. Like, when no one used to survive that, and somehow did. Got told he wouldn't, and did. Went out and have an unbelievable second half plus of his life. Ah, I just can't believe this tournament. I really need the break for tomorrow. But I'm sure everybody else is feeling the same way, right, is the thing. We got to remember that. Like, let's try and be the ones that handle it the best. Everybody's tired. Even the people where this isn't like past their bedtime are exhausted from how much poker they've had to play. Everybody's gone through an emotional roller coaster. Let's just play the best poker out of the people that are left. Let's handle it the best. Shimo and JDG, pretty similar size stacks here. And this is a tasty pot now. Shimo cheekily saying, I got the 5. Nothing under the gun for us. Big blind next hand. For the first time at 100,000. Thank you, Jay Bazza. Goodness knows what that play was. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I figured that I played it a bit like I missed. So I was less worried. I was still petrified. I was less worried about making that call. Stuff 3 million, yes, thank you. It was funny timing me reading you saying that, which was absolutely correct and the right thing to say to me, so thank you. And then me being like, actually, just give it 7 minutes. Solar's got to shove at some point. Doesn't choose now. Only nerds, exactly. Darn it, I am a nerd. Yeah, this is a defend. I mean, at some point, I even need to 3-bet these, but they've been pretty tight. I can't win with Queen 10 every time, right? Look, Wizard, remember this. I'm giving you this super straightforward. I didn't 3-bet you, and I just check-folded to your C-bet. So, yeah. know this and fold to me next time. I feel like I got flipping hay fever in autumn as somebody that doesn't suffer hay fever. Don't even keep antihistamines in the house. Okay. Well, that's legit. That's legit. Might not seem too legit to these, but people haven't been 3-betting much, and we just get called. Don't you dare have pocket aces, Shimo. If you do, I am going to kill you. King Queen. Hits the Queen. And that's that. Well, it's not that. We've got 3 million, but... Dope. Shimo is our bogey player. Darn. We even picked up the flush draw on the turn. Okay. Well, let's chill out, play correct poker, and if possible, without giving away too good an opportunity, try and make it to 191 for a final, potentially final, 226 increase. It would have been the #1 chip stack in the tournament if we'd won that hand. We've had a few miracles out. We've had a few miracles. Never mind. Let's just play like a nerd with 3 million. It's funny that every time we've been unlucky, it's been, or like cold decked, or in that case, just ridiculously outdrawn, it's been Shimo. Big blind next hand. Shouldn't be going up. Something weird has happened if it does. Yeah, Jay Bazza, yeah, sad times. A legend to us all for different reasons. I always remember her from Hook, funnily enough. That was what I really strongly remember her from as a kid. And then just the classics, like I did enjoy the first Harry Potter movie. This is playable. And then me and Mrs. Reckless watched Downton Abbey. Sure, there's plenty more I've seen her in as well. Okay. Pika, thank you so much for the follow. Great to have you here. I don't know if you've been here long. Unfortunately, your follow comes as Shimo just outdrew us quite badly to stop us being the chip leader for the tournament, and now, in fact, quite short stacked. We're under the average stack for the first time in a good while. It would be nice to make it to 191, 9 more players. That would increase the payout another $226, which is quite a lot to us. And just 2 buy-ins as well is never anything to shake a stick at. But if we get a good chance to try and double up first, we will, of course, attempt that. Oh, you're about to see me take a 1-2 punch right to the nose. Gosh, Ace King's been pretty cruel to us as well, hasn't it? Just realizing. Blinds up in 2 or 3 hands. Flipping Shimo every time. Oh, we'd have had a straight here. 3 clubs out though. And King Queen a better straight. Under the gun next hand, which is likely to be when the blinds go up. Yes. As Wizard considers whether they can call that. They say they can't. That's an easy fold for us. Let's see what we get in the big blind next hand. In the meantime, we have hit our next target. And our payout is now $1,454.60. Happy times. And that is the last increase we can manage tonight. Now the question becomes, will we survive for tomorrow with 160 players left? Will we survive short stacked, a bit like we are, or even short stacked? We're only a bit short stacked at the moment. Will we not survive, or will we survive and find something like a double up somewhere? $27 players. Until then. This is not a comfortable call for us anymore. Wish it was. They've been pretty tight, fair play to them. Ugh. Keep getting an ace first card and getting excited and then getting nothing with it. But then, you see how the ace kings have treated us. Jacks versus ace queen. Jacks are good. Oh, we've been moved. No! Our friends. Did we dodge the blinds? Can't remember. Feel like we did. Hmm. Okay, here we go. Okay, cool, cool. Much, much needed blinds. Under the gun next hand. Oh, aces versus ace king. We're not the only one. Big 3 million pot. Sumyak's tournament on the absolute verge. Because they're so short stacked, we're coming for a really small raise under the gun, I think. Half expecting them to shove. They don't. The big blind calls. We miss. We continuation bet. They find another call. We check and miss. Pocket sixes. Very good. Very good. Done. Okay. Yeah, J-Baz, at least we made that pay bracket. That was cool. I was happy about that. Like, making tomorrow or not isn't, in a sense, anything too meaningful. All right, we've got to be tighter about what we defend with now, sadly, in the big blind because of our stack size. This is an awkward position, Vlam. Very awkward. Well, it's an easy shove if it folds round. Maybe we could... No, not against an early type player raising. I was going to say maybe we could shove over a raise here, but no, this isn't the spot. Yeah, we're very much at some point all in, doubling up or going out, right? The blinds are absolutely forcing it. Huh. How would that play have worked for us? Pretty good, surprisingly. The early position raiser type player wasn't actually happy with their hand. I think this is a shove. If Taquito folds. Could be it. Might have to survive a few of these to make the last 160. Okay, that's one. What we hope is that we land some big hands, and it's one of those that somebody goes, okay, this guy's raising for the blinds quite a lot. Let's defend. Yeah, it is. It's nice that a lot of these stacks don't want to call us all in unless they really feel they're going to beat us because we cripple their tournament or in some cases knock them out. Does help. Does help. So we thought we'd have broken for the next day by now. But nope, still 11 players to go out. This time, yesterday, we'd almost finished half an hour ago. Let's go, Truly Notorious. We are trying to survive to tomorrow, obviously. And we're trying to survive without an absolute mini stack. But so far, I'm just finding myself treading water. Yeah, it felt a bit borderline J Bazza, but I'd rather try and fight my way back into a playable position than bleed out. We are scarily on the verge of bleeding out, right? Blinds go up again in 3 minutes. Could be the end of Sebaraptor. I've only got like 2/3 of what this pot is. Not that they'll necessarily call if Bomb Exploded raises. No, I was thinking it was a bit borderline J Bazza, but it was definitely a spot that we could have it was a good spot if we want to just like go for it and not be too bad. But that doesn't mean it was absolutely optimal. Yeah, Jack's not good enough. King Jack. Keto called and successfully defended against us last time. They haven't 3-bet yet. That would be the initial biggest issue. And this time they fold. Okay, fantastic. Much, much needed blinds. And the blinds don't go up on us. And we have a suited ace. That's a tricky one to play. Maybe the ideal situation is it folds to some AX and they shove. Oh, no. I think I have to call this. It's a horrible to call this much of your stack. Okay, cool. You don't want to pay 2 big blinds around. It's kind of what you end up doing a lot of the time. But yeah, easy fold, courtesy of IBG. Looks like the blinds will go up on our small blind. This could be it. This could be the last hand of the night. There's one player to go out. I'm not necessarily saying one of these go out. That's not likely at this point, but somebody could go out on another table whilst these two sort out who's winning this pot. Blinds are up. We are one of the short stacks in the entire tournament now. Sylvage really likes it, and a fold. 3-bet fold. And nobody did go out, so our small blind will be posted. We could shove this if it folds round. It does not. And that is it. Thank you so much for being here all night, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to be playing real short stacked, almost half the average stack tomorrow. But we did make day 3. And minimum payout at least is going to be 1.4k. It really might stay at that. But we'll find out tomorrow. Oh, baby. Sleep well, everybody. Woo! For those that somebody goes, okay, this guy's raising with the blinds quite a lot. Let's defend.